Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in for doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome into Catlogs, welcome into Stephen, welcome into Harry, welcome into Rudy, welcome into Tumby, welcome into Elijah, welcome into Game 123, welcome into Griffin. Thank you all for coming through today. And thank you very much, Harry. Apologies, I'm a bit delayed with the stream today as well. Had to take care of a couple of things before stream, but here we are for the last hour of the Triumvirate Rotation. So keeping that in mind, I'll probably play some Turf Wars after this, of course. So for those who need to add me as a friend on Switch to join the lobbies, here's my friend code. And of course, on Splatoon 3, you can also join through the pool name, which is Umbrella. It doesn't matter if it's lowercase or capitals, it should work. So I'll get a lobby set up. I'll give a few moments, and if not, I might go into matchmaking, but we'll see, of course. So I'll probably give it like 5-10 minutes to see if anyone would like to join. And whilst I do that, I've been getting a shout out for everyone. And I want to say as well, thank you all for the support on the recent streams, and in general, your continued support is greatly appreciated. And I'm still stunned that I've managed to lock in 970 subs, of course, because for a bit of time now it has been up and down between the 960s region, but we've actually got locked in as IC confirmed yesterday 970 subs, so that is amazing. Just thank you all so much, honestly. Get Harry's link as well. Get Rudy, Tumby, Elijah. Where am I looking for Elijah? I have to see. Game 1, 2, 3. And Griffin the Great. I see Starbro says, get over here, Mr. Melon. Hope all is well, of course. Bro, thank you for coming through today. Let's get your link posted in chat, shall we? Yep, nice one to start. What an entrance, right, Griffin? Let's go, W. Of course, Griffin, and thank you for sending it, of course. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, like we're always saying, right, it's good to have those conversations, isn't it? It's good to let it out, most definitely. And I thank you, Griffin, as well for all your support, not only to myself, but to my community and everyone here, of course. We greatly appreciate you, Griffin, of course. And same goes to all of you, whether you're a mod or a viewer, we greatly appreciate all the support. Welcome back, Krista, and tell me about it, Krista, of course, especially upstairs for me, it's literally sweltering, of course, so I mean, today it seems better at least, but we'll have to see, because it's up and down, isn't it, Krista, really, of course. Thank you for saying hi, Krista. Naturally, you're all good, of course, because you are a regular, but thank you for saying hi, though. But it's mainly in response to those who are new to streams, that naturally you're a regular, like Secret, so you're all good about not saying hi when you come into the streams, but thank you for keeping it in mind all the same, though. If you don't mind, Star, like, I don't, definitely don't feel pressure to do all of it today, but I will say as well to the mods, going over that, yeah, we do need to do a clear out on the commands, because there has been a lot added that haven't been used in a long time, really, of course, and I will say as well to the mods, those who add the commands regularly, do try to ease up on them, of course, because naturally we want to have commands that we are going to use frequently, so only add the command really if it's like a reoccurring joke, of course, because I have noticed that some of these commands will be added in the moment and they'll never be used again, of course, so naturally it is going to make it hard to manage for myself and the mods, so do keep that in mind, of course. Don't go too crazy with the commands, of course, because there's, like Starbro was saying, we have over 500 commands, so that's definitely far too many, of course. When Star told me, I was like, wow, why the Bowser comes to mind, literally. Honestly, Krista, yeah. It honestly, definitely cold showers and cold. I've been having cool drinks as well, Krista. I've literally been refrigerating my drinks, so my juice and cola or soda, as some people refer to it as. I've been cooling it, of course. So there is that. And hi, Walter. Welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through, my friend. And thank you, Star. Appreciate you, because yeah, I do think it needs to be covered, because then I know there's something going for all mods. I know there's only a couple of mods who add these commands, but yeah, just keep in mind what I'm saying, of course, and thank you for the support once again. Hi, cat dogs. And hello, Evie. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your command in chat as well. Shout water, oh my gosh. I just put shout water in, ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Definitely stay hydrated, of course. Oh my gosh, even autocorrect saying to have water. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk star, bro. And I know you're gonna be live later. Best of luck to you, of course, with the stream. I'll definitely be there. So who do we have in the lobby? So I think we have Eva, right? Let's go. Hopefully we get at least one transfer spawn. I think it's like 6 rounds when we get a transfer spawn. Oh, are we getting a raid already? Let's go. Oh my gosh. I see you, Larry. Who is the raid from, Larry? Of course. Oh, let's go. W. I'll wait to stream. Let's go. W. I wonder who's raiding us right now. I do recognize you, Larry. Of course. I'm trying to think who from them. We have a raid incoming chat already. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I recognize Larry though. I'm trying to think where from. Oh, SMGG. Yes. MGG in. Let's go. WMGG. Let's go. I guess we'll wait for MGG to come through and then we'll get the lobby started. Let's go. W. Welcome in, Larry. Welcome in, Jasmine. Welcome in, Goku. We'll get his link as well, of course. Goku. Oh, thank you, Griffin, for getting that link as well. Welcome into Megaguma Gaming himself. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Greatly appreciated. Let's get the raid screen for you all, shall we? Let's do that.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to MGG for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. What were you streaming today? And hope it went well, of course. I think I recommend all the raiders, of course. And yeah, I think this is Jasmine's, I believe, second time coming through. Goku, I believe, of course. So W to all the raiders who are coming through. And I also think that the song is actually custom made, Pinhead. So shout outs to Slangman for not only the amazing raid screen but the song as well. And I thought of the term Team Shining Sparks during a previous Fortnite stream, so that is how that idea came to mind, of course. And the staging around it is very true to my persona, because I sometimes do karaoke streams, if you will, of course. And Pauline and Cure Sky being singers, of course. And I like to think Peach could be a pop star as well, of course, honestly. But yeah, that is part of my brand. I sometimes do something that I like to call Rob Gamer Sings. So every now and then I like to do karaoke streams, because I've been singing for years. I love all things music. So you may potentially catch one of those in the future, of course. And let's go, Angela, let's go. Yeah, I put exclamation mark shout water instead of exclamation mark shout Walter because autocorrect got me, of course. You gotta love autocorrect, right, everyone? And W to you coming through as well, Goku, bro. Of course, W to all the raiders coming through, honestly. And you definitely kept it a surprise, Goku. I will say, MGG, Goku did not let on about this, the raid. I certainly did not see this coming, so thank you so much, bro. What a way to start the stream. Let's go. So for those who joining for the first time, my name is Rob Gamer, and I'm a family friendly content creator. Mostly focused on Nintendo content. Top 3 games being Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2, even Splatoon 1 as well. I do it so, and all things Splatoon, Mario Party, and Mario Kart. I also play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do viewer lobbies and playthroughs and collabs, so if that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around, and we hope to have you part of Team Shining Sparks. Every subscriber is naturally a member of the team, and here we're a very safe, positive space and accepting and that diverse community, so hope you enjoy your time here, and today we'll be playing the last hour of the Salmon Run Triumvirate spawn, so those of you who play Splatoon, you're welcome to join, or if not, of course, naturally, we'll be glad to have you hang out with us, or even if you just simply come through to say hi and have to be running, that's totally fine, of course. Let's go, Goku, let's go. Because we have donuts for you, Goku, bro, I will say. So we got TLL in here, let's go. Barbara Griff, eat your celery, oh my gosh. MGG, oh my gosh. Yes, Griffin, here's some yummy celery if you're hungry. Oh my gosh, Griffin. Let's go. Also, everyone, get over here. Oh my gosh. And game 1 to 3, you're fired. Oh my gosh. Oh, he is. Okay, absolutely, of course. You fit right in MGG, I will say. Yeah, I will say, everyone, we are known here for like the song says, you know, inside jokes flying through the door. We have a lot of inside jokes that go around in our community, of course, and we have a lot of fun here. As you'll soon find out, of course, and as you can maybe find out, just by the time now, of course. So yeah, we do have a lot of fun. We're all very close, and you know, it's like you know, like in general, I feel like YouTube has become like a family for all of us, hasn't it? Really, of course, I see you all as, you know, as that, honestly. So yeah, we've all become really close, and to that point where, you know, we can joke around about such things, really, of course. And naturally, because we are very mindful of people's preferences, so it's never required to join in on the jokes, of course. Like, that's totally how you feel. And actually, if you need context, don't be afraid to ask. I also, the celery joke originates from a Max and Ruby meme that Star Gamer does with Griffin, and I caught onto it pretty quick, to be honest, because having seen Griffin's reaction to the Max celery meme, it caught onto me very quick, of course. Sounds good, MGG, and Ardang, sorry to hear that game crashes and no fun, honestly. Technology sometimes. Hope it went well all the same though, MGG, of course. Oh my gosh, Star, bro, oh my gosh. I look forward to seeing it, hopefully I can be there, of course. We'll start with the trio for now. Let me get the chat on my tablet real quick, and then we'll get started, of course. Of course, in between matches, I will say I might be slightly delayed reading, responding to chat, so keep that in mind, of course. So, but one thing, thank you all for being here today. I will say Salmon Run gets pretty crazy, as you'll soon find out, of course, for those who haven't played it. It pretty much works like survival, so like think zombie survival, but with salmonoids, you know, which are like fish type characters. So that's just the summary of it, of course. It can get pretty crazy, especially on man level, being professional. I'm on the way to trying to get max rank, which is executive VP. I played a little bit off stream as well, just because I wasn't able to stream it, because sometimes I was stream plan, but sometimes you know, it will start later than I intended for it to, or sometimes I won't, you know, depending on how I feel, I won't get round to it, of course. So that alright, you know, sleep with my alarm, because that can happen as well. So due to that, I decided to do a recording in case I didn't get through the stream today, but I'm glad I was able to stream it, of course. Well, let's go, Elijah. Thank you so much, Elijah. Until now, and of course, that really means a lot, buddy. And naturally, I'll be doing the same for you, and of course, Stargamer and AJ as well, because the three of you have actually come through with making me on. I'm absolutely honoured, of course, that you all do that. And I will say I do enjoy watching you all play it. And naturally, those who do stream it and record it, I will say, you know, if you're enjoying it, you know, keep it going, of course, because there is an audience, including myself, who do enjoy those streams. And most importantly, as long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's what matters most. You know, always, you know, play and stream what you enjoy the most, of course. Honestly, for me, it has become a cozy game. And it has helped me through, you know, previous tough times. I will be honest, like, just, you know, watching you all play that has, you know, helped me those times really previously, of course. So it really has become like a comfort game for me, and just in general, I love watching you all play it. So keep it going, of course. I will say. I'm gonna try and finish up the demo myself. Going into next week, and of course I look forward to playing the full game as well. So I've already got plans to add a lot of you are part of it, of course. Most definitely, Goku. W's to everyone coming through. We definitely are a big family, of course. I feel like in the next karaoke stream we have to sing the song We Are Family. I feel like we need to, of course, because that, you know, we are, of course. I did sing it previously during a Jamboree stream, of course. I think so the original lyrics is it's from the, I think it's from the band the Sisters, I believe, and I think originally, cause it's three girls, they'll say they've got all their sisters with them, but I did my own take to it, saying I've got all my brothers and sisters with me, of course. So I might recover it for stream, honestly. Oh yeah, Jasmine, and that reminds me of the song from High School Musical. You know, we're all in this together. That's what it reminds me of. And it's funny, Jasmine, because Tumby actually mentioned that song previously, one of our regulars here, of course. And she actually said that song is, you know, all of us really, of course, which it definitely is, because, you know, we are all in this together, of course. Like, those lyrics are definitely what this community is, Jasmine. And you'll see that a lot of my songs that I sing on karaoke streams, that it's songs that I relate to all of you, or songs that I aspire you all to be, of course. Like, I'm always encouraging Jasmine that everyone believes in themselves, you know, have that self-confidence, of course, you know, keep doing what they're doing, and don't let anyone or anything stop them from, you know, being themselves. We're very much about that vibe over here, Jasmine, I will say. Exactly, TJ. You remember it, of course. I think it was you who actually gave me the idea to do it, wasn't it, of course? You remember the stream, of course, TJ, yeah. Another something I like is, we can, because the lyrics is very old, like, you know, together we can overcome all the odds, which is the song by, Sonic Heroes. Yeah, that's a combo you need to try out, Griffin, of course. It sounds like from MDG and Celery with Ranch, of course. Yeah, MDG. Oh my gosh. Also, Griffin and Goku and of course TJ and Angelo, I have a question for you all. Can I have some tea, please? Oh my gosh, this is what we're like, chat, like, everyone, of course, we have a lot of shenanigans here. Thanks, Goku. Thanks, Star. Thanks, MGG. Let's go. 3 T's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All the tea. Let's go. Oh, I do taquito, yes, I can post it in here, of course. After this, round, I will post it in, unless one of the mods doesn't mind grabbing the link, of course. Oh, thank you, Griffin. Hopefully the link is, I think the link I might need to update it, Griffin. I'm not entirely sure though, of course. I'd have to have a look into that. So you may need to post it manually, Griffin, but I will have a look at that momentarily, of course. Yeah, if the link doesn't work, let me know, and we can update that, of course. We do only post it now and again because naturally we only let like certain people into the server, you know, just to keep it safe, of course. Yeah, cheers for the tea, everyone. Cheers for the tea. Exactly, Alex. This is literally the golden squad rotation right now, isn't it? Exactly. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. We'll be forever glowing. Gotta be golden. He's the man with the Midas touch. Yeah, let's go Teju. W, bro. Yes, sir, Elijah. Me personally, I am not MGG, of course. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like flies or wasps or in general anything that buzzes or flies around like that, of course. Like, you know that with me MGG, they're gonna get sprayed right away. Of course, I have like 2 or 3 spray cans on standby for them. It's the reason why I don't like the summer MGG, because I feel like it attracts them, of course. So yeah, not a fan of them. So I'm with you on that, Griffin, of course. It's one of my reasons why I don't like summer, because like I say, I feel like it attracts them. Like going into summer, if there's any times when I temporarily mute, that is likely the reason, because there's the flag that I have to do. But I literally had to do that on a stream previously. I had to like temporarily mute, of course, to deal with a fly that was buzzing around. I had to get like a spray can just to get rid of it, of course. Sounds good, Desmond. Hopefully the link works, of course. If not, I can get a new one. I'm not sure if updating the link really. I need to do that if not. You're the same, Elijah. Got you. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm honest, Elijah. Naturally, I respect those that do, of course. But yeah, me personally, I have to be honest. I'm not a fan personally. I respect that, they can be seen as beneficial to the environment, but for me, I just I can't stand the sight of them, I'll be honest, of course. Naturally, no offense to those who like bugs, of course. I respect it, like I say, but yeah, not for me, of course. I have to be honest. Hi Carlitos, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Oh, were you able to join? Okay, the link must be working, I assume. Awesome. Thank you, Taquito. Naturally, all of you have played a big part in making it a W Discord, I will say, because all the ideas that you've all come through with, and everyone's support with the Discord server has then turned it into how it has been today, of course. What started out to be, you know, a small server has definitely expanded and evolved over time, of course, so very happy with how it's turned out as well. Thank you, Taquito. Oh, it is awesome, MGD. Thank you. So yeah, the link's good, Griffin, so yeah, we don't need to change it, buddy, of course. We're all good. Or rather, we don't need to post it manually, of course, which is good. I wasn't sure, you see, of course, but yeah, we do post it every now and then just to avoid any, like, you know, random lurkers joining, of course. Thanks, MGG. Honestly, yeah, I agree, honestly. I feel like ROM hacks, they add more to the games, definitely. I've been hearing about, you know, like various ROM hacks, and seeing people doing those, of course, and you know, they're really awesome, honestly. What modders can do nowadays is just amazing, honestly, I will say. That's right, Griffin, yeah, I saw her comment, of course, when she came through. That's awesome that she discovered that you're streaming, Griffin, of course. I will say I've been to a couple of her streams, Griffin, and she comes across like as a really nice person, and what she was saying during your stream yesterday as well was very true, of course, about, you know, not to let the numbers be the focus, but to enjoy what you're doing, of course. Like, she's totally right. That's exactly what I say to myself, isn't it, to all of you, is, you know, and that's exactly what you say, isn't it, Griffin? Like, just have fun with what you do, and don't let the numbers take over that, of course. It's very true. I mean, like, I never mention the numbers generally unless someone else in the chat does, of course. Like, I just enjoy, you know, hanging out with all of you, of course. Yeah, that's what it's about for me, really, is what the streams bring, of course. No matter the numbers, I will. It's always a W stream with all of you, of course. With all of you being here, it's always going to be a W no matter what. Definitely, Griffin, yeah, I feel like as of late we've all been expanding our stuff, which is awesome. And most definitely, Griffin, you deserve the recognition. Let's get Griffin to 2K everyone, like Cobra was saying, because he absolutely deserves it. Let's definitely check Griffin if you haven't already. He's an absolute true one. You know, all the support that he's shown to myself and all of us in the communities. He's an absolute W, so definitely do check him out, of course. Go check out all the awesome content creators here. Check out MG, Star Gamer, and of course Teju. They're all truly awesome. Let's go. How's the rotation been for you, Venom? But have you been able to take out the Triumvirate yet? This boss is pretty crazy, honestly. It's like the hardest one to take out in the whole of Salmon, honestly. Literally, it's 3 bosses, you know, it's keeping the try in its name. But yes, W collab to you once again, Griffin, and then of course Cobra, and like I said to Griffin, I enjoy having your streams playing in the background whilst playing with Icy, of course. Literally, Griffin, I had your commentary and Cobra's commentary playing whilst I was playing with Icy, of course. So literally, I was still listening to you guys whilst I was playing my races, of course. It was great. Excuse everyone. Good attention on the Triumvirate. Most definitely, Griffin. And thank you once again for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back, Golden Elijah. But yeah, I will say, Griffin, yeah, Tasha Gamer, she seems like an absolute true, and I like the way she comes across as a content creator. Like, you know, going from what I've seen, she definitely knows, you know, what it is to be a good content creator and how to be as a content creator, and that you know, I see that, of course, and you know, I appreciate that, of course, and she's always come across as very, like, you know, welcoming and you know, nice, of course, like I say, really. Anytime I've been at her streams, really, they've always been a positive experience. And you never know, Griffin, you might see her come through your streams, of course, which would be awesome, of course, if she does. And like I say, buddy, you definitely deserve the recognition, of course. Keep that fire going strong for us. Glad to be part of your journey, Griffin. And glad to be a moderator for you and an admin for you as well, my friend. Glad to be protecting the Bowser citizens. And I'm glad to be protecting, of course, the Star Nation and the Turbo Brigade as well, of course, like that being, of course, Star Gamers and TJ's communities. And those that I'm on for, and those that I am a viewer for, I'm glad to support you all, of course. Got you, Golden Legend. Yeah, that can be the tricky thing, can't it? Like, finding a poster that contrasts with your room. Well, exactly, yeah. Most definitely, Griffin, yeah. And thank you, Griffin. That's how you're part of my community as well, buddy, of course. I think I met Tasha through yeah, another content creator that who used to be a streamer known as Zero DM. You might have seen him around Griffin, I believe, of course. But yeah, that's how I originally met Tasha, of course. Because those two, they used to collab quite a lot together, Griffin, I believe. I've been to a couple of her streams, and like, because she definitely has you know, a group of friends that she hangs out with, and they certainly seem to have a lot of fun during their streams, of course. But they've certainly given me a good laugh before today. Right, Griffin, yeah, I went to a couple of Cicero's streams previously. He came across as very chill. I say past tense because he's no longer a streamer now, Griffin. I will say, like, he did a big post going into it, of course. Yeah, he joined the streams as like a viewer now, of course. Yeah, he's not come from my side. I think I really did him previously, manager. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't think he ever came through to my stream, of course. Yeah. Would have been Griffin. he did. I think he did go into it, mind you, on his I think if he still got the actual post up, of course. He might actually. He could have actually deactivated his account since, of course. I'm just looking real quick. So if I can find the post naturally, I can send it over to you if he's still got it up. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, he did delete his channel, of course, right. Yes, to summarize, the best way to be summarized it, Griffin, is let's just say he didn't feel good about things, and he felt like it was the best choice to no longer continue with YouTube. I can't remember if I mentioned it to someone previously, of course, because if I did, I can forward you what I said to them, of course. But yeah, I remember he did like a big post on it previously. I wonder if I can find I wonder if he's going to post it somewhere, of course. Yeah, he used to do like collabs with like Pasha Gamer, I think Speed Inkling. Oh, hi Brian, welcome into the my friend. Thank you for coming through. Nice one, right? I'm sure he is, of course. Hope that goes well. You would have to send me pictures, Elijah, and then I can tell you, of course. If you wouldn't mind sending me them over Discord, I can have a look for you, buddy, and I can let you know. So I would have to actually see him, Elijah, of course, to answer that. Maybe we could do a poll for you as well. Maybe, of course, maybe maybe me and the chat could help you out with that. Of course, could be an idea, right? We help to determine which post is best for Elijah's room. Oh, that's right, Elijah, of course. Yeah, you don't, do you? Yeah. Okay, so Twitter sounds good, Elijah, yeah. I'll have a look. I'll keep an eye on Twitter. Oh, there you go, Gogi. So, how about we should do a poll for Elijah, I think. Speaking of poll, I do plan to do picture of the day. Probably, the next one will probably be my Star Fox stream, most likely. I still have to work on the edit, so do keep an eye out for those, of course. So that will be returning, naturally I'm in collabs, I don't generally get a chance to, you know, to do them, because of course I want to keep the collabs going with those, but I'm planning to do the next one during my next single player stream, which will be the Star Fox stream. So just stay tuned for that, of course. That will be the stream and we'll do the next picture of the day. I will say I have two in mind so far. 2 out of 4 edits. Hey, let's go. Cobalt's in the house. Let's go. Hi, Co. Welcome to doing well today. Packing through. W. Let's go. If one of them wants to do exclamation mark Cobalt, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Brian. How are you doing today, Cobalt? Support as well, dude. Awesome Among Us collab, by the way, and thank you once again, Cobalt, for having me a part of it. I will say I have been supporting those content creators since. I've been in Paragon stream previously. Me and Harris were actually really into him. I will say, of course. So I have been getting to know the that group more so even outside of the collab. So it was a very positive experience, I will say, of course. I think we can all agree, can't we, on that one? They were all awesome, honestly. Very, very well picked group, I will say, Cobalt. Very much enjoyed my time with all of you on that collab. They all came across really well and very respectful, of course. Definitely people that I want to keep in my circles and get to know more. I know Divine recently graduated, so congrats to Divine on his graduation, of course. I sent him a comment recently because he was basically saying he apologises for not being live lately, of course. Naturally, given he's graduated and he's spending it with family, like he was saying, he naturally, has that right to have that break, of course. Because I know Divine put a post saying, sorry for no live streams lately, I've been taking a short break from live since I recently graduated and I'd like to take a short break with my family. Thank you all who still stay by my side and I'll see you all in the next video. So I said to him, totally understandable, Divine. Such a moment is natural to mark with family, and you are entitled to taking breaks when needed. Congratulations on the graduation. Nice meeting you at the Among Us collab. Was an awesome time. See you at future streams, and you give that a heart, of course. So yeah, W on that, of course. Hi, Splatoon. Welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hello, Superstar Marcus. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Hi Nick, welcome in for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is going great. Thank you for asking, Marcus. Glad to hear that you're doing well also. Thank you for lurking, Splatter. But yeah, speaking of recognition, it was awesome. I think I got like 6 subs from that Among Us stream. I will say, of course, Cobalt. So that was awesome, of course. And thank you again for having me part of it. It was an absolute blast. I just love that we're all getting that recognition lately, and we're all meeting new content creators, like meeting awesome new content creators, of course. I met, of course, 15 new creators through that collab, and even before that, I met Dreams of Jams and TJ Games. So you know, meeting a lot of positive people on the YouTube thing, which is, you know, which is awesome, of course, it really is. I will be TL, yeah, so I'll be playing some turf wars after the rotation as well. Probably for like an hour or so, most likely. Probably I will be going. Probably this will be like a, you know, a short stream today, keeping in mind how often I've been live lately. So I'll probably, you know, to pace things out, probably I'll keep this one shorter today. Yeah, I will be playing turf wars after the rotation though, and after that we'll be going on a raid, of course. See who's live on the YouTubes today. I know a couple of people who are going to be live later on, so maybe I could try and go live until them. Thank you, Elijah. So what I'll do then, after the rotation, I'll premiere them on stream and then we'll do a poll on that, of course. Sounds like a plan. I mean, would you like me to do a poll on Elijah, of course? Is that how you would like me to do it though, mind you? Like, would you like me and the community to decide for you which post is best? Does that sound like a good idea to you? Alright, awesome, Elijah, let's go, sounds good. Alright, so stay tuned everyone, we'll be doing a poll for Elijah on that one. So probably what I'll do, I'll put the poster on the side of the picture of your room, Elijah, and then that way people can see which poster will work best in your room, of course. I remember when people thought of me as Bright the Legend and becoming old. Yeah, it's with your handle being the Legend of course, Bright. People are now calling you Legend, of course. And, you know, you are a legend, Bright. Naturally, you know, that doesn't necessarily have to mean that, you know, being old. It can, because naturally, you are young, Bright, as of course. I think everyone's young at heart. I will say. You're all legends to me, I will say. Same here, Spotter and Elijah. I love me some turf wars as well, of course. Recently been playing turf wars with them. Family and friends, all with a fun time, I will say. Love some good turf wars. Honestly, it would make sense to be Waluigi, Elijah, because I feel like Waluigi would get behind April's Fools though. I feel like he's mischievous, of course. Is there a character for April 1st? I feel like it would be a Waluigi, and even if it isn't, we could make it April 1st, because I feel like that would make sense for Waluigi's personality though. Honestly, I would like to do a Waluigi though. Probably what I would do, I'd play games where you can play as him, like, you know, Jamboree, for instance. I'd have to figure out how to do it, really, of course, because, yeah, we still need Waluigi games. We still need that to happen, of course. I'm still waiting on a game for Waluigi and Mario. I could vision it like those two teaming up for a game. I could vision it honestly. Yeah, I wonder what I would do for that, of course. Oh yeah, I guess there's Tennis Fever, isn't there, as well, of course. I definitely could throw that in. I guess I think the sports games would probably be the ones that I would cover, really. Maybe if I got Mario Golf again as well, that could be an idea. Oh yeah, Mario Kart, of course. I love the outfits in Mario Kart, what I will say. He looks very stylish. But when does he not look stylish, alright? He's a very stylish guy. Oh god, yeah, I believe he joined, I think it was my last stream if I'm not mistaken, of course, yeah, I believe so. Oh no, hang on, no. I remember, Desmond. MGG invited you previously, of course. That's right. No, that's right, I remember now, of course, yeah, he did. I remember it, of course. And, thank you, MGG, for, you know, inviting your friends over, of course. Oh, you did, Elijah, is that Kylie Minogue, or am I thinking of another Kylie, of course? Yeah, I would agree, Elijah, honestly. If this hasn't been confirmed, I would just put it as April 1st, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, and glad to meet you, of course. And thank you for all your support to, MGG and myself, of course. I will say MGG is a great friend of mine, of course. Glad to admit him. I'm glad to admit you, of course. Oh, Kyle, right. Got you, Elijah. Got you. Right, that's good, yeah, W. He would definitely appreciate it, Elijah. Kyle's awesome. I asked him as well if I could make him into my Dutch life, and he said he would be happy for me to do that, of course, so you will be seeing him on my save as well. He's another absolute true one, of course, Professor Kyle. I hope to try and catch one of his next live streams. It's cool that he's doing schedules again, because obviously that means now that I can catch his streams more frequently now, because I know previously he didn't have schedules in place. Understandable given his current schedule, of course, so that's cool that he's got schedules in that now, because naturally I can, you know, keep those in mind and, you know, try and make it to more of the streams. I'm really enjoying this Tomodachi Life series and as well, but of course I always enjoy any streams from Kyle because, you know, they're always awesome. He's a great personality. Most definitely, Desmond, he is, absolutely. I remember just when I met him through, like he's mentioned it on Streamline through, of course, but yeah, I met him through Ghost Chris Plays. I actually helped him get his OBS working, Desmond, so I think at the time he was having trouble with his capture, I believe, and I helped him with it, of course. He actually posted the screenshots of our first interaction, and it was of course a great first interaction, I will say. You know, I could see that he needed help with OBS, so me using the OBS to stream also Jasmine, I helped him with it, of course. I always like to try and, you know, help and support not only the streamer but of course their communities as well. That's pretty much what we're all about, Jasmine, like we you know, we support and each other's streams and communities, which, you know, is truly awesome, of course. Well, let's go, Splatter. could send me a picture of your character splatter as well. Like either you could post it on Discord or my community tab. I could make you a my game as well if you would like to be part of my playthrough. I could do that as well, of course, definitely. Honestly, I'm thinking I might make a shiver and fry me, to be honest. Not sure how I'll do Big Man Manju, but I would like to do him as well, of course. Unless someone's already made him. I think they've already made Shiver and Fry, I'm pretty sure. They have to in the Big Man, surely. Yeah, it sounds good, Elijah. Like, we have 5 minutes left for the rotation, buddy, so yeah, that'll be the plan, because I plan to do it before we start the turf wars, yeah. Yeah, exactly what we are, just Jasmine, yeah, most definitely. That is definitely the vibe we have, yeah. Me too, of course. It really is like one big family, Jasmine. Like, everyone looks out for each other and supports each other, of course. Everyone's very accepting and, you know, and respectful of each other, of course, you know. You love to see it. That's how it should be, right, of course, because that's what online should be, you know. It should be connecting people together, of course, and that's what we intend to do, of course. And naturally, we don't tolerate anything that isn't that, like, anything that goes against that, you know. We're all over it, of course, like, you know. We can take action when we need to, and we don't tolerate any, like, bad behaviours, of course, in the communities, so we always ensure that, you know, all of you are safe and are in a safe, comfortable atmosphere each time you come through, and a place where you can be yourself and not be judged for it. Like, people do feel comfortable, like, you know, sharing things just been like, if they have something on their mind, for instance, they don't mind, you know, they feel like they are able to, you know, like, vent a little bit, and, you know, we're able to help them through it, of course, because that's what we do. It's like, yesterday, for instance, I know Brat was saying about, she was doubting her artwork because, similar styles of her artwork, are being branded as, you know, not good, but I was saying to her, you know, don't let that stop you from, you know, doing what you, doing your style of artwork, and naturally just to keep it going, and that her artwork will impact not only myself, others as well, you know, in a positive way, so not to let anyone, you know, like, mould her art style pretty much. You're good, like, oh my gosh, you're all good, Bright. I've been there, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging today, Bright. You're all good, Bright, of course. Me and you both, literally. Yeah, this likely will be the last match, Elijah, I think. We'll have to see, of course. We might get lucky with one more match, but that's probably going to be the last if we do. But I know it's 4 minutes till we end the rotation, so, yeah, this might be the last match, honestly. If not the second last match. We might get time for one more, of course. If we can squeeze it in, we might. Then we'll be playing some turf wars, of course. I think it might only be for like an hour or so, it might be a bit over an hour, of course, we shall see, but yeah, I might go until just after the raid target of mine is live. That might be the plan, to be honest. And then my next one will probably be most likely on Wednesday with Star Fox 64, so do stay tuned for that. I'm hoping. Oh wow, that's so close on that one down. I'm thinking Tuesday will be a video premiere, but I do need to edit it still, so we'll have to see if I can get that out by Monday. Because as it is Monday, I'm planning to have like a stream break, so I'm thinking that'll be the day when I'll be using to get the video out, all going well, of course. Yeah, I agree, Griffin, of course. Oh yeah, I like Elijah's PFP. Oh, let's go. Let's look at Marcus's, of course. Oh, Marcus! That's awesome, bro. Oh wow. It matched. I love the overlay with Vexman. I love that. Oh my gosh, Marcus, that's W. Oh wow, let's go. Actually, WPFPs to all of you. Let's go. Oh wow. I've just seen Marcus's new PFP. Oh my goodness, it's all branded. Let's go. And that was the last match. What a way to end it though. Of course. GG's Evie and TLL, and well played to everyone in the Triumvirate Rotation. Oh yeah, I do, Bright, of course. That really was insane, honestly. Yeah, oh, it has to? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna premiere Marcus's overlay with that PFP because, oh my goodness, it looks awesome, honestly. Yep, new season is here. And I was level 73 on the previous season. Hey, let's go. W. New season premiere. Let's go. I don't think I'm not sure if I've ever caught up with new season launch on stream before. That's pretty neat, honestly. Let's see what we have in the turf. So we have Barnacle and Diamond on Flounder Heights. Oh my gosh, Flounder Heights. Not my most favourite map, I'll be honest. But in Turf Wars, I'm okay with it. But in Splatfest, it doesn't seem to work for me though, for some reason. I think it's all the climbing that, to be honest. Flounder Heights may be like my tricky turntables, which is my least favourite minigame in Jamboree, to be honest. Alright, before we go into the Turf Wars though, we have a couple of things to premiere. Ooh, that new banner's pretty nice though. But I don't like my current banner, mind you. It's tricky really. But no, let's go for this one. Lunchtime Manager. Rookie Dynamo. I'm not quite a Dynamo main yet, because I would like to learn it more though. Honestly, I might ask Carl, and speaking of Carl, I might ask him about that, because I know he's very good with the Dynamo. But I've tried it, and I don't seem to do well with it, to be honest. I used to use the God Dynamo in like Murray Towers. Yeah, right, and bro, of course. So I got that from the catalog, right, if you're referring to the, of course, the new splash tag. Let's go, Elijah, let's go. Before we go into the Turf Wars, I've got a couple of things to premiere, like I say. So let's get a window capture for this. So I'll show you what I mean with Marcus's new PFP with his channel banner, of course. I need to get this in front of the hang on. There we go. So that's Superstar Marcus's new PFP, and I love how he's matched it with the channel banner as well. That's really awesome, Superstar Marcus. That is upcoming, Elijah, yeah. So W to Marcus, most definitely. That's what I'm saying, Brad. Literally, you can see where my reaction comes from, right? Yeah, I totally agree. Love this Superstar Marcus. WT, bro. Is that a character, an original character, Marcus, or is that based off a character from like a game or a show? By the way, that's really awesome, of course. That's really cool. W Marcus. Oh, let's go, lads. Let's go. You're using Glamrock for W. Oh yeah, Glamrock and I know as well likes his FNAF, doesn't he? Of course, yeah. Of course, Marcus, and most definitely. Right, I'm gonna get the poll ready for Elijah, and then we'll get some turf war started. Right, okay, Elijah. So oh, you got a lot of posters, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh boy. Right, we're gonna have to put that. Are these all the posters? Are these all the posters, Elijah, that you sent me? Of course. I'm actually, I'll be honest, Elijah. Like, the polls can only have like 4 options, of course. So I might have to do this slightly differently. So we may have to have it so the chat decides. Hang on then. I gotta figure out how to do this now then. I think a window capture will probably be best, honestly, but I gotta figure out how to do it. Give me a moment whilst I figure this out. There's a lot of posts here, Elijah, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, probably what I'll have to do then. I'll have to probably do it based on the chat, of course, and we'll see which one has the most votes. Right. So let's see how to do this, of course. Now I've just got to crop that, haven't I? Yep. There we go. Hopefully I can get this to work. So if I do that, for instance, how does it show on stream? It's quite small, isn't it, really, though? Hang on, chat, whilst I get this working, of course. Okay, I think that actually works, though. So that's the first picture. So currently, Elijah's got a decision to make. Of course, he's got a sky blue room, and he's looking for which picture best or which poster rather will look the best in his room, of course. So the first one is Callie and Marie. Let's do that as a number. Let's go. You and Elijah are twins. Let's go, Bright. W. There's a reason you're besties, right? W. That's the next picture, of course. Thank you for the alert, Marcus. So, keeping in mind that you have a sky blue room, Elijah. So I put the options in chat as well. So I'll put I'll have to try and figure this. So put one as Kalia Marie stay fresh. That's what that reminds me of, to be honest. Then number 2 is Splatoon 1. Then number 3 is Grand Festival 1. Grand Festival. I see what you mean, Elijah. I mean, well, you got choices here, buddy. Of course. And I put that looks like the 3 wishes logo, so I put 3 wishes for that one. We've got a choice here, chat. Wow, we've got a lot. We've got a couple to come on. We'll see. So that's number 3. Oh, that one's pretty nice though. Oh, there's another one here, of course. Grand Festival 2. Grand Festival in brackets 3. I put Grand Festival 4. That's Marina and Pearl, isn't it? Yeah. Right now, Splatoon, we're doing a poll for Elijah, of course. So he's currently got a choice for us to make. Which poster looks the best for his room? From what I can tell, Splatoon, it looks like they're performing on the Grand Festival stage. From what I can tell, of course. Unless you were referring to the previous one. This looks like the subway station. I'm pretty sure. Splatter, of course. That's like, I know that's Cali, of course. This seems like I don't know if this is a custom character or one of the characters from the lore. I can't think of the name if it is a character though. And then we have the Splatoon 3 logo. Also, I guess cover art, you could say. So Kalia Maria, that's from Teju. Oh, it is TLL. Gotcha, right. I didn't recognize it, you see, because of the style. Got you, right. That makes sense, of course. Right, it's the hairstyle threw me off. I'll understand TLL, of course. I had a feeling it was though. Naturally, I'm not used to Marie having that hairstyle TLL, of course. You know, given how she usually looks. Gotcha. My first time seeing this poster, I don't understand TLL, of course. Thank you for confirming that though. Makes sense. I was thinking it was TLL, but I wasn't sure. But yes, anyways, let's see. A is Splatoon 2. I'm leaning towards one of the Grand Press ones, I'll be honest, at this point. And then number 9 is... I believe, yep. Number 9 is Octo Expansion. Cover art. A lot of options, of course, hence why now you can see why I couldn't do a poll chat, of course, for this. Oh, I did, okay, hang on. Deep cut, oh yeah, this one, oh, you mean this one, Elijah? Okay, yeah. That was just before the preliminary, wasn't it, of course? Which phone number was that, of course? I'll put that as number 6 then. I guess I'll put it as 7 for now then. Deep cut Grand Fest, I'll put. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3. A lot of options to choose from, so I can see what Elijah's referring to now, of course. Well, let's go EBW. Congrats. Nice work. So, so Kelly and Marie is what Teju was saying, of course, wasn't it? Given that Elijah's room is sky blue, I think one of the Grand Fest ones would look good, to be honest. So let's have a look at the Kelly and Marie ones again. So, yeah, this one definitely could be a possibility. Another one could be, I mean, that's also pretty nice, to be fair. Have a look at the other one. So that, yeah, this is Kylie and Marie. I didn't recognize it first because of course if I get a picture of Marie, for instance, this is how I'm used to Marie looking, of course. That's why I didn't recognize her naturally at first. Hang on, get a picture of her. Yeah, actually, I'm used to her looking like this, of course. I'm not used to her hair being that long, of course. She really suits it, though. I will say I like her for that. Thanks for the dab, Elijah. Funny thing is, Elijah, speaking of dabs, guess what happened? You know, Sully from Monsters Inc. On the he dabbed again at the electrical parade at Disneyland, Elijah, of course. And it was funny because Stargamer was saying if he dabs again this year, he's gonna crash out, and it happened, of course. So yep, Sully literally dabbed. Isn't that right? Of course, TJ and Angelo and Lottery, if you're lurking, of course. Right, Elijah. Of course, it was iconic, honestly, buddy. I will say. And I was like, imagine if it does. I was hoping for it, Elijah, as you can probably tell. Of course, you know me with the crash outs. I was hoping for the moment to happen, and yeah, W to Sunday for dabbing once again, of course, because oh my goodness, that's just too iconic, honestly. Yeah, literally, bright. So to go over it, of course, because we do have the video, Andrew, I can show you what I'm referring to because it happened again, what happened last year, so I can show you all real quick before we go into the turf wars. But before then, of course, before then we'll have to. So I think Callie and Marie might be the overall choice to go for. And then we could have that as a poll. That's an idea though. So let's do that. Let's do that real quick then. Because actually we can only have 4 options in a poll, so keeping that in mind. I don't know why it's going still now, of course. Yeah. Right, so let's do a poll real quick, chat. Of course, we need to whittle this down to 4. I think that would be the plan. Right. So I think we'll call them. I think we'll call them. So I think I think I'm between the 2 Callie and Marie ones. I'm thinking. So I'll put which poster for Elijah room. So then I'll put. So I'll put Callie and Marie stay fresh. So that being the first one that I shown. Callie and Marie Subway. And then the third option, what are we thinking? Of course, right. That's what I'm saying, Brett. Of course, it felt like it was lagging for a moment. I'll be honest. Speaking of like, right, yeah, it definitely felt like it was for a moment. Yeah, definitely I can, Elijah. No problem. Definitely I can. We'll just get this poll going for you, and then we'll do that, of course. So yeah, this being the subway version variation. And then what would be the best other 2 options, of course? I'm thinking one of the Grand Festival ones, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. And now it's completely closed down. Of course, I don't know why it's been so. I don't know why it's lagging now. I'll be honest. Let me reopen. Hang on. So I've got to look at the other ones now, real quick. Right. Let me see the other ones. I'm thinking the third option. Maybe this because I think the colours would look nice. Because keeping in mind that Elijah's room is sky blue, I'm thinking that could be a possible option as well. So I'm gonna add that one as well. Pearl and Marina Grand Festival. And of course, don't worry, I will go over the options beforehand, of course, just to go over what I've chosen as the top 4. And the other one, yeah, because that's the Grand Festival, isn't it? Let's see. I'm thinking one of the Grand Festival ones though. I am thinking that, to be honest. I love the art style on those. I mean, I love all the art stuff, of course. It goes without saying it's Splatoon, but the Grand Festival ones in particular, I love them. So in one more, then of course, this could be a possible one as well, really, as well. Either this one or maybe this one. Mind you, that's got a combination of all of them, of course. Ah. This is like 2-1, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, Brett, of course. Like, OBS, don't do this. Oh, welcome home, Marnie. Oh, let's go. Hope you enjoy Marnie. I did see you at Griffin's yesterday. Of course, I was lurking whilst I was live with ICS Reavers, but it was great to see you there, of course. Thank you for your support to Griffin and myself. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, Eva, sounds good. Right now, Marnie, we're trying to help Elijah here with a poster for his room. So we're just whittling it down to 4 options because he sent like he sent me a lot of pictures. I will say, Marnie, of course, he sent me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 pictures, Marnie. So I can definitely see why he's having a hard time choosing. I mean, it's Splatoon. I mean, all the artwork is amazing, of course. So it's gonna be hard to choose. So we're gonna help Elijah with this situation, of course, and whittle it down to 4 options for him, and then we're gonna have the chat vote for what they think is the best. We are between the Grand Festival ones, Marnie, I will say. Like, this generally is the artwork for the Grand Festival ones, and I think they will look nice, to be honest. So right now I'm just figuring out the 4th option for the poll. This one I'm leaning towards it. Maybe this one as well though. I mean, that does have camera on it as well, to be fair though. I'm torn between these two now. So right now, Elijah, I've got 3 options whittled down. So it's between the Callian Marie Stay Fresh one, which is the first one that we premiered, then the Subway one, Pillar Marina Grand Festival, and the 4th option I'm thinking either this one. Oh, this is tricky, really, of course. This one I am leaning towards. Are these 2 separate posters, Elijah, or is this one whole poster, by the way, of course? It looks like 2 separate ones, but just to confirm that. So, like, is this one separate, Elijah, at the bottom, of course? Because I'm thinking this could be your 4th option right here, really. I'll call it Group Grand Fest, I'll call that. I really like the colours in that one as well. Naturally, chat, I feel like it needs to be bright because, it's Elijah's got a sky blue room, so we need to match it with the sky blue contrast, of course. You didn't, Brett? I don't believe. No, I think this is the first time I'm hearing it. That's amazing. No, let's go. Shout outs to Jeff W. And most definitely, and shout outs to Jeff Indigo and Ren for making that happen. Let's go. You are so deserving of it, Brett, of course. Hope you had the best time, my friend. Separate, okay. Thanks for confirming that, Elijah. Got you, alright. So, as well, I'll ask you, Elijah, and then we'll confirm it, of course. So, right, alright, chat. So we have the 4 options whittled down. So, let me show you what I have gotten. So, the first option will be this one. I'm calling this Callian Marie Stay Fresh. Second option will be Callie and Marie in the subway. Of course, as confirmed today, this is Marie on the left side. I had a feeling it was, but I wasn't sure because I'm not used to seeing Marie in that style, like I say, really, of course. She looks fabulous though with the ponytail, I will see. Oh, having a head manager, having it long straight, she looks really nice, honestly. So that's number 2, of course. And then number 3 is Perla Marina at the Grand Festival. Again, I feel like the colours, they really would contrast well with Elijah's room. And then the 4th one is this one, of course. I think my personal vote. See, I'm between Kelly and Marie. See, yeah, I like the colours in this one, of course. I think my vote though would probably go to this one personally because I feel like there's more colours going on, and therefore I think it would contrast well with. Now this is my personal vote, chat. I will say. So I would vote for this being number 3. So I would vote for number 3 myself. That's my vote. But I'll leave it up to you, of course, chat. Go ahead and decide for Elijah. There you go. Welcome back, Star. We're just doing a poll for Elijah currently. He's got he's got a choice to make, Star. Which poster is best for his bedroom? And again, for context, he has a gold. He's got a sky blue room, of course. I will say. So I'm thinking this picture, Star, would be nice for his room. Me personally, of course. Oh, you think Kelly Marie? So let's go. W. There you go. You got Kelly and Marie from Star. Elijah. Yeah, that's what I'm torn between. So my second, I would go for this just based on the colours, because presuming that Elijah's room is like a bright blue, and I think this one as well though that would be my second choice because again it has nice colours in it. So I'm thinking ones that have colours that pop, and these two definitely pop for me. So I would definitely go for it. And I love Marie like this as well. I will say so. Yeah. Like, why can't this be an alternate hairstyle in Splatoon? I don't think I've ever seen Marie that way in Splatoon, of course. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen Marie with that hairstyle in Splatoon, of course. I know I know her new look is like she has the umbrella and the new outfit and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen this look in Splatoon before. That's true as well, Elijah. Yeah, like Marina's one of your favorites, right, Elijah? Of course. So that's something else to keep in mind who Elijah likes. I know he loves Candy and Marie as well. So yeah, I think those two would be my choice. Again, I feel like the Grand Festival ones are the best options here because of the colours. Even the logo has the colours down there, which I love. So yeah. Well, let's go Bright W picks. Or let's go Evie W. Oh, let's go. I'm seeing Evie. I think this definitely deserves a premiere, Evie, my friend. You definitely deserve this, of course. You've shown so much support to my channel, so let's premiere this for you, my friend. If you're okay with that, of course. Would you mind if we premiered it on stream, Evie? Totally how you feel, of course. I would be happy to do that because definitely this is I would consider this a big milestone for you right now, so I can do that if you would like me to. Oh, thank you for lurking, Griffin. Right now we're just trying to decide which poster looks best for Elijah right now, of course. He sent me a lot of choices to go through, Griffin, so I've had to whittle it down just to 4 options currently. We are thinking one of the Grand Festival ones. Alright, awesome, Evie, let's go. And speaking of announcements, by the way, next Saturday, Griffin Game is doing 1,000 sub celebration, which I'm honoured to be a part of it. So do look forward to that, of course. And thank you again, Griffin, for having me a part of it. I can't wait, buddy. We'll definitely make it the best time for you, Griffin, as you deserve, buddy. So we look forward to it. So yeah, look forward to that, everyone. Griffin the Great's celebration next Saturday. So that being the 6th of June, we can definitely say that we're in June now, of course, chat on my side. At least some of you it might be 31st of May, but for me it's until it's officially June now. Alrighty, let's get Evie's post and then we'll get some turf war started, shall we, chat? Alrighty, let's get Evie's post on here. Go back to my stream real quick. Give me a moment, chat, whilst I find it. Because yeah, like, I just been reading the post, and I will say, Evie, definitely I want to mark this for you, of course, because you will play a big part in my, my journey, of course, and naturally you've done so much for me, Evie, as well. So I really want to mark this for you, my friend. All right, let's get this situated. I need to hang on a moment, chat. Let's see. Let me remove this window capture and add a new one. And if no one needs the pictures again, do let me know. Of course, I can premiere those again. There we go. Let's have a look at Eva's announcement, shall we? And look, Bright is the picture, of course. W to Bright on honesty as well on this, and that really suits you, Evie. I will say the picture, but yes, back to the announcement. Let's see. Hey everyone, as you guys know that today Disney Heroes Battle Mode service have officially shut down, but I have an important announcement starting today. My YouTube channel will have an upgrade. If you guys want know what upgrade we'll have, well, I'll tell you. I will have some reaction videos alongside revealing my voice upcoming videos, and it's also possible that I will do my first ever live stream in June or July. So yeah, these will be the upgrade on my YouTube channel. It's also possible that I will have my own Discord server, so stay tuned and have a great day. So that's Eve's recent post. So of course, very unfortunate news about Disney Heroes Battle Mode. That's the game that I used to play as well. So thank you to I think it was GameLoft who made that game. So thank you to the developers of Disney Heroes firstly for that game, of course. And congrats to Evie on the startup of their YouTube channel, of course. Absolutely, Evie. We can't wait to see your journey on YouTube, of course, and to be a part of it. Yes, stay tuned, everyone, for Evie's YouTube upgrade. So they're going to be releasing some reaction videos with of course, voice commentary a part of them in their upcoming content, and their possible first ever live stream going into June or July. So definitely we look forward to it, and we look forward to be part of your journey. Like I say, Evie, and just thank you so much, Evie, for all your support that you've shown to us. We greatly appreciate it. And like I say, W new PFP, we love it, Evie. Nice one, Evie. That's the same as me with I did it with another game known as Disney Magical Dice, Evie. If you know that game, of course, it was basically Disney Monopoly essentially, and I used to play it a lot back when it was ongoing, of course. I did a video previously covering that. Of course, Evie, and you mean a lot to us, of course, and as do all of you. Well, let's go, Elijah. Let's go. So off the hooks, leading so far. I guess my mindset has convinced people, hasn't it? Of course. I do like to say I have a good eye for those details, of course, and I think because I'm saying sky blue, Elijah, they might be agreeing with my mindset. course, like I say, my thoughts are my thoughts naturally. You know, I always say, you do you, of course. On the poll regarding that. That's my personal take on the matter, of course. But naturally, that's the fun thing about polls is that we all have our own different thoughts to share. And hey, Gustavo, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Get over here, Gus. But yeah, I mean, for me, it would be between Cali and Marie Subway and Pearl and Marina Grand Festival because, like I said, the colours they really pop. But the group one is also good because it combines both of those together really, so that works as well. But yeah, I look forward to once again to your journey, Evie, of course. But yeah, I've also covered games before they got closed down because, like I say, I used to play a lot of Disney Magical Dice, which, like I say, is basically Disney Monopoly. You could all the figurines were animated from them being, of course, the characters from the Disney franchises, and they had like different theme boards. Like there was like a Toy Story board with the claw, so to speak, and there was a Frozen board with like ice paths on the board, so you could go to the opposite side of the board with like ice paths there was. And I think there was other boards as well I'm trying to think of, but yeah, there was a couple of theme boards that they had in that game, of course. I really miss it because I loved it, like I say. I probably would have streamed it if I was streaming, but then of course I'll be honest. I gotta remember who actually made Battle Mode, to be honest. I think it was Gameloft, right, Evie? I'm not sure though. Was it by I gotta look again. Developers. I think it was Gameloft. I don't know why I'm thinking because I know Netmarble also get involved in those games. Netmarble made Disney Magical Ice. Oh no, Pure Blue they were called. Never mind. No, they're called Pure Blue. I was I did used to play, like I said, Eevee, of course, and I've played the other one. Well, there's what's that one called? The theme park one. I'm trying to think of what it's called now. There's like a theme park game I'm trying to think of. Let me have a look into it because I know that one's still ongoing, of course. It's like a tycoon game. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Oh yeah, Disney Magic Kingdoms, that's the one. It's basically like a tycoon sim type of thing. Yeah, there is that, of course. Let me go back to my live chat real quick. I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Gustavo. Hope you're doing well also. I'll get the game back up chat and then we'll get into some turf wars. We'll keep the poll going for a bit longer, and like I say, if anyone needs the premieres of the poll, let me know, of course, and we'll get that we'll get those shown up. Hi, Blue Hedgehog Man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let me make sure this screen showing effect is awesome. Let me go back to the live chat on my tablet as well. Oh, let's go. 20 Shannon Sparks. Thank you, everyone. W. Thank you once again to MGG for the raid, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Let's get that command posted in chat, shall we? Let me just catch up with chat before we go into the lobbies. That's the one, Evie. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Disney Magic Kingdoms. Yeah, you know what I'm referring to, of course. Let's see, Evie, of course. Let me see what you were saying. Yeah, like exactly what Bright's saying, Evie. Don't give them attention because that's exactly what they want, Evie. So naturally, like they say, don't feed the trolls simply, you know, just block and delete the movie, of course, and don't let them get to you. Exactly what Bright's saying. Thank you, Bright. And sometimes as streamers, sometimes, you know, we have to, you know, naturally, there does come times when we do have to de-associate with, you know, various viewers and content creators, and, you know, there might be times when, you know, you have to send like a parting voice message, of course. Some, certainly the last thing we want to do, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do, of course. So, what I will say to you, Evie, of course, going into streaming is, don't let anyone treat you badly, of course. Don't let anyone pressure you into anything. Don't let anyone make you feel less of yourself either, because such people are not true, of course, and they're not worth being associated with. So I will say that going into streaming, of course. And actually, you gotta be ready to take on such people. That's something I've learned on the YouTube, really, is to you know, be as direct as possible with such people, and, you know, make it known to them that, you know, we don't tolerate such behaviour, and, you know, that we're not afraid to take action when we need to, of course. You know, they don't want to mess with Team Shining Sparks or any of the, you know, regulars here, of course. Because like our good friend Teju would say, we lay down the smackdown, of course. You know, I'm in a wrestling series chat, of course, so they don't want to mess with me on that one. And they don't want to mess with any of my friends either, of course. They don't. Because like TJ would say, I'm a seasoned wrestler in the series, of course. They don't want to mess with that. A lot of us are, in fact, of course. And like Goku was saying, we're all superheroes. They don't want to mess with a superhero. You know, otherwise prepare for laser. Yeah, and if you have to, eat some noodles. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Have a great time, Star Bro. Oh, I got your stats right, yeah, because you were planning to do Mario Kart today, weren't you, bro? Gotcha. Naturally, like you say, Star Family comes first, my friend, so have an awesome time today, Star, and please tell your uncle that I said hi, of course, if you don't mind. It's going great, thank you for asking, Gustavo. It's been a nice chill Sunday. Hope your day's going well also. Yep, Super Saiyans, even better in chat, of course. You're all Super Saiyan, because we have a Super Saiyan here in the chat, so by default we are all Super Saiyans chat, of course. So Goku's shared his Super Saiyan powers with all of you, so always believe in yourselves and know that you are a Super Saiyan. Glad to hear it, Gustavo, glad to hear it. Yeah, definitely, Evie. It's definitely good to spread awareness. I will say Griffin's has inspired many of us to do that, of course, as well. And I know a couple of the regulars here do the same. Like they spread awareness on such people, and definitely do, Evie, of course, because naturally we want to keep everyone safe. And it's like Griffin would say himself. You know, to put it in his words, I care for you guys. I don't want you guys to get hurt. That's exactly what Griffin would say, and the same goes with myself and all of you. Like, I don't want any of you to get hurt, of course, because you know, actually we care for you all, of course. You all mean a lot to us, you know. You all play a big part in what these streams are, of course. So we thank you all for that. Got you, Brat. Oh, but honest, Brat, I cannot write cursive at all, my friends. So props to you for learning. I would love to learn it, mind you, of course. Like how people do joint up writing. I would honestly love to learn that. Cause I love that. I love the style of it, and also it's very nostalgic. Isn't it, Bright? You know, because that's how people used to rap back in the day, isn't it? With like, you know, quills and stuff. Hello again, Carlitos. Oh, there's some cursive writing from Goku there. Saying Goku, good evening, awesome Jess. Or I should say, awesome Jess, as you said to me last time. How you doing, my friend, of course? Hope you're doing well today, sis. You said to me last time, Rob Gamer, so I'll say to you, awesome Jess. how's your Sunday been so far, Jess? How was your day off? How's your vacation so far, Matt, should I say, of course? Oh, you're fine, Elijah, no worries. Like I said, we just finished off the Triumvirate Rotation, so no apology needed. It's good to have those moments to catch up with the chat as well, of course. You know, it worked out well, really. It's all good. Happy to help you all, of course. Naturally, you know, the community comes first, you know, before the game. Oh yeah, the hair, Elijah, of course. Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. Right, so everyone, this will be after this match I will back out, just, you know, given that, of course. But if anyone has joined on my friends list, don't feel like you need to back out. I will rejoin your lobby, of course. So if anyone just joined after this, no need to back out on my account. I will rejoin on, like I say. I just realised I've got to help with Elijah's hairstyle, of course. That should only take like a few minutes though, chat. We need to find a curly hairstyle for Elijah. Hello, Donut Goku. Let's go, just let's go. If you'd like to post the donuts for Jess, of course, I give you the green light to do it. Of course, my friend, you know what to do. Exclamation mark donuts when no one wants to do it as well, of course. Because Goku likes donuts, especially if they're celery ones. That's an ongoing joke with him, Desmond, so for context, Desmond, Goku's least favourite minigame is Peach's Day Off and Super Mario Party Jamboree. And of course that contains, you know, of course, donuts and fireworks. So the ongoing joke, Desmond, is that Goku loves donuts, and he'll jokingly say that he doesn't love donuts and that he's gonna break his PC if he receives any, of course. But in reference to the celery joke with Griffin, he says Goku says he likes celery donuts. That's an exception, of course. And he says that Super Saiyan donuts aren't a thing because no one is more Super Saiyan than him, which he ain't wrong with, because he is the Super Saiyan Lord after all, so. Got you, Gustavo. Yeah, if there's anything that you want to send me in DMs, Gustavo, always feel free to. Naturally, depending on how important it is, or if I have a moment, of course, I may not reply right away. So give me a moment whilst I look at, like I said, those who've joined, don't feel like you need to back out. I will rejoin whoever's so I'll probably I'm gonna put TLL join. So the person who joined, I will rejoin you, of course. But give me a moment whilst I get Elijah's hairstyle sorted. I need to take off my cap for it, of course. Let's see. Yeah, because that doesn't show. Hang on. Right, let's see what hairstyle we have. So, is this for an inkling or an octoling Elijah? And is it male or female Elijah? Okay, Elijah sounds good. Yeah, the love for this community is strong, I will say. Everyone is valued and appreciated. Oh, awesome, Console, that's going well, of course. W. Good to know, of course. He might be a potential raid target as well. Let's go, nice. Oh, definitely, I think so, Goku. Yeah, I definitely think so. Most definitely. Sometimes it's good to change up every once in a while. Right. Let me take a look, Elijah. Right. Got you, Elijah. Right. Okay. Let me take a look then. Hmm. I feel like this one is pretty close, Elijah, of course. Let me see them. This one's actually good though. Let's see. I'm torn between this one. Of course, start gaming, no problem. And yeah, I should do TLL. Like I said, I probably won't go out as long today, so I should have time. Yeah, Stargamer it was of course. So apologies if I did miss anything naturally. Yeah, singles to anyone naturally. Sometimes the chat do be popping off, so if I miss anything, apologies of course. Always feel free to repost it after 5 or 10 minutes. I'll have a look, Star, of course. You might have to repost them, bro, but I'll see if I can find them real quick. Oh, I mean, I saw you have to postpone your Mario Kart stream. I did see that. Because you're visiting your uncle today, which is like I say, so I have which naturally comes first. Family comes first, bro. So definitely have the best time with that. You said you were back for a moment. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. I can't remember 100%. That's what I'm seeing so far. So I'll be honest. I might have responded to them, but I know you said you had to step away for a moment. So whether I responded and you didn't get my response, Star, I'm not sure, of course. But feel free to repost it if I didn't. I know you said you had to visit your uncle for funerals. That's what I'm seeing in the chat so far. But yeah, these chats do be popping off sometimes. Alright, Star, thank you, bro. Yeah, definitely feel free to, of course. I was thinking you. I was thanking you for inspiring me to alternate between my stream starting screens. It's the fourth repost. Got you, Star. Oh, I definitely missed that, right? Thank you so much, bro. Of course, glad that I could do that, Star. Most definitely, bro. But I'm honored that I inspired you to do that, Star, of course. I'll be honest, Star, like, I am very torn between my starting screens. Like, I love the one with Nightwing on the bike with the 8 is Batman Beyond theme remix. But I also love your starting screen with my theme tunes. So that's why I do both on my side, of course, everyone, because naturally both of them are W. So I always have those in place as both. It's the best, it's the best way to do it, isn't it? I feel, and it makes sense because it's a video, and then there's going into a starting screen. So I think it works out. So I'm glad that I can inspire you, Star, with that. You're absolutely welcome, bro. Got you, Star. Awesome. I'm glad that I can inspire you, Star, because I will say you inspire me also, bro. I'll be honest, Star. Like watching you play through the 50 turn board, just got me thinking to do it myself. To be honest, I think at some point I might do one of those streams as well. On one of the Mario Party games, because I really enjoy watching it, Star, bro. Your 50 turn board, of course. Also, Star, bro, W thumbnail on your Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream. It looks amazing, bro. I love it. Let's go, yeah. Your Bright's your little sister, Goki. And Goku's my Super Saiyan brother. And Star's my shooting star brother. I was also asking if I could send you a picture I use as thumbnail like later. Definitely, Star. I'd love to see it. Go ahead, bro. And I read your mind. Yep, let's go. Great minds think alike, right, Star, bro? This is why we're brothers and sisters. This is why, because we're so in sync. So, Elijah, based on your picture, of course, I'm thinking this hairstyle, that being option 1. And then option 2, I'm thinking could be this one, Elijah. I think these two are the closest to your hairstyle, personally. I'm leaning towards them because I really like this one because, hang on. Because naturally, I really like the style of this one as well, to be honest, though. It's really cool. I am thinking this one, though. Because as well, you know, you can do like flair to it. It doesn't like, you know, you can like, also be critical. You know, you can also, I feel like as well, you know, you can always, interpret it, in other ways with your character as well, naturally. But I think this one, or this one. Yeah, he did, Bright, yeah. We the same with that, Rob. The Purple Festival, or is the orange or yellow your favorite? Oh, yesterday on the Oxford Festival, Rob, the girl with the red hair, double ponytail, I wish to play as her, not the orange one, LOL. Right. Wait, is there two characters, Star Bro? So it's not just all, is it? I'll be honest, I thought her name was Ollie at first, Star, but according to Isaiah, it's pronounced All, but I thought it was Ollie at first, to be honest. Oh, hello, Stephen. Welcome. If you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. So, what was there two characters for the festival, of course? Oh, I see, I see. Right, right. Yeah, honestly, stop, bro. I agree. They've done it before today when they added two characters. So they've even added three characters, haven't they, before today? I'm pretty sure in one batch. So they definitely could have done, 100%. I'll be honest, bro. Like I'm not too familiar with the series. I've seen it around because I know Gamer with Seven. He plays it a lot. And I know a couple of friends who play it as well. You know, them being like fans of Sega, of course. But yeah, I've only really seen like a couple of artworks of the characters, really. But yeah, honestly, I agree though. We should be able to play as both of them. Yeah, exactly right. Yes, exactly. Before I forgot what app we'll do it. Right, Evie. So I recommend OBS, like being Open Broadcaster Software, or Streamlabs if you're on mobile, Evie, but Streamlabs if you're on PC as well. That's what I recommend to you, Evie. Are you planning to do direct capture, Evie, with a capture device, or are you going to do are you going to record on your phone at first? You're on phone, right? Okay, Evie, right. So I would say Streamlabs mobile for you, then Evie, of course. I believe you can also stream directly through YouTube, Evie, as well. I know that's what Griffin does because Griffin Gamer does mobile streams as well, of course. So yeah, I would test out both, Evie, see what you think. So try directly through YouTube, and if not, I would recommend trying out Streamlabs mobile. I will say if you use Streamlabs, you've got more options available. Like I know Griffin was saying as well, you can use like overlays in Streamlabs. So even if you're a mobile streamer, of course, you can have overlays a part of them, which is the reason why I made Griffin Gamer those screens, because naturally, you know, he said he could do that on mobile, so I thought, you know, why not surprise him with those, of course. Yeah, Evie, of course, like the first ever game on your channel. Hello there, Marnie. Well, let's go, Marnie. Let me have a look. I gotta check out. I gotta read the chat through PC because for some reason the translation thing on YouTube is it's like changing the messages around. Of course, they definitely need to work on that feature, honestly. Let me see. Because just put dishes LWL, but according to YouTube, it's saying dishes money, of course. Like, dishes make money, apparently, according to YouTube right now. But that's not what just originally put, though. She put dishes LWL. Apparently, YouTube thinks LWL means money, of course, apparently. Same Goku. It's already got me wrong today before, and right, of course, like it put exclamation mark shout water instead of Walter, of course. It auto-corrected to water instead of Walter. YouTubing, right, Jess? Like, yeah, this new translation feature, honestly, they definitely got to work on it. Right, Eve. So that could be an idea. Like, you could premiere like a new release game. That could be an idea, of course. And naturally, you would get a lot of traction for it as well, Eve. So that's an idea, isn't it? But like I say to all of you, know, naturally, um, and do streaming because you enjoy it. Of course, like don't let the numbers be your like priority. Even like just like enjoy the experience. Do what you enjoy and do what you want to do, Evie, of course, and let the likes and subs come naturally, of course, and because naturally, Evie, they will come because you have a great personality, so they will come. Let's take a look, Marnie. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, man. Let's go, Marnie. Let's go. W. I'm gonna definitely premiere this. Let's go. Special shirt for cookie lovers. Let's go. W. Griffin will love it, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, Griffin will be crushing out right now. Oh my gosh. W. Marnie, indeed. So yeah, you go to Marnie's community tab Goku. You'll see it there, of course. Thank you very much, Gustavo. Thank you for still being here, Elijah. Oh, let's go, Angela. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Black Machine's here. Jess. Yeah. I mean, I would be laughing at this right now, but yeah, that family is still taking they've been sleeping in more due to the heat wave, so try not to laugh out loud too much. But yeah, but this is absolutely hilarious, of course, Marnie. WT, my friend. I love it though. This is W. If Marley shares the code for that and everyone starts wearing an Animal Crossing, oh my gosh, that would be too funny. I couldn't resist cookie celery. Cookie cutter celery, right, Marley? Yeah, literally, the joke is there. You have to go through it, right? Exactly. I love it. If my family wasn't spread out, I would be laughing. I would be laughing out loud at this because this is just honestly hilarious. Because I'm just visioning how Griffin's crash would be, of course. Like it would just be so funny though. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it down a little bit because like I said, my family have been sleeping in a lot more lately with the heat waves. But of course, I would have started later today, but due to the Triumvirate spawn, I wanted to go through with it, of course. So I just had to go live and just keep my tone just lower than usual, keeping in mind that they were sleeping. So yeah. Well, let's go even. Let's go W. Oh, let's go, Angelo. You're I got really targeted. Let's go. Let's go to eyes. Let's go. But no, I definitely approve Marnie. Of course, this is W, my friend. This is W. Yeah, we're still back on ladder. You know it, of course. Yes, sir. So the hairstyle for you, Elijah. Let's see. But yeah, this I love this Marnie, of course. WT, my friend. Let me give you a comment, of course. So I'm thinking this hairstyle, Elijah. What do you think, of course? Oh yeah, Marnie. I definitely will, of course. Yeah. Like I say, I would be now, but yeah, family they still be sleeping. I will say, of course, they've been before the heatwave they would be up around this time usually, but given the heatwave they've you know it's affected the sleep schedule really, so they've been getting up later really. But yeah, it's hilarious, man. I will say. I'm just I'm just visioning Griffin's reaction to it. Honestly, I can just imagine him he'd be like, oh my gosh, and of course. You've probably heard his reaction, man, haven't you, on stream regarding quick, of course. It's quite something. Oh my gosh, man, you should have seen his reaction to Star Gamer's poll. It was hilarious. Star Gamer did a poll saying Griffin Gamer loves cutters, yes and yes. It was just oh my gosh, man, he was saying to Star he was like no Star ain't no way you've done a poll on that. He was like, you, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna deliver you something nice. Obviously, a lot bigger reaction than what I'm, um, than what I'm doing now, of course. But yeah, it was a big crash out. It was hilarious. Yeah, man, you gotta look at it, my friend. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. Let me see if I can find the timestamp. Let's see. What was I meant to check now? Of course. Yeah, the timestamp. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Elijah. I'd go for this hairstyle personally, of course. This is the one I would choose for you, buddy. Either this one or I'd say this one, Elijah. My favourite for you would probably be this personally, but totally how you feel, buddy. Hang on, let me find it again. This one. Let me take a look at the moment. What happened again? Trying to find it now. It was after the. Yeah, it was after when was it then? I remember it was after a set of races. That I do remember. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm looking chat. Let's see. Just trying to find the timestamp. Give me a moment, chat. Let's try and find it. Because we got to show more in this, of course. Maybe I could premiere it, honestly. Maybe I could. If not, get the timestamp. Let me see if I can find it. Can't remember what it was now. It was definitely after the premiere. Let's have a look. Gotta find it now, of course. I'd have to find the moment, honestly. Was it after this, I wonder? I think it was after Angelo had to go, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember saying Angelo that crashed out, I remember, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find it. Honestly, I'm gonna try and find it now. Let me see if I can. Honestly, I'm trying to find it now, child. Honestly, I can't find it currently. Though. Oh yeah, there you go. We got. It was when Andrew's in the mythical. There you go. And there you go. Hang on. Let's see. Hang on. I think it was okay. I think it was 1:30 into the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found it. It's 1 hour 29 minutes into the stream, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I found it. I'm actually thinking to premiere it. Honestly, oh my gosh, this was too funny though. This crash out was big from Griffin. Like, oh my gosh, 1 hour 29 minutes into the stream, pretty much it was, right? Because it was during a race and yeah, it was just when we got to the results when Griffin saw the poll, of course, after the race finished, and yeah, his reaction was hilarious. Now let me catch up with chat, of course. But yeah, Elijah, I recommend this hairstyle, of course. Robbie, I'm making an aesthetic page and right now dedicated to my friend. Did you want to? Splatoon, by the way, I enjoy making them. Oh, well, that's so nice of you, Bright. Of course, I would be honoured if you had made one for me. Of course, that's totally up to you, Bright. But if you would like to, I would be honoured, Bright. I would love to see it, of course. But thank you so much, Bright. That's awesome, friend. See you soon, Evie. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. But you still want to see the crash out? I will link it, of course. Hang on. Yeah, it's I think there's the new feature now, isn't there? The share at timestamp feature now, isn't there? I believe, of course. There you go. So yeah, 1 hour 29 in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Gamer Squad collab with me, Star Gamer, and Griffin Gamer. That's when the crash happened on, of course. So definitely enjoy it, of course, because it was a big reaction. And I just got a bit back for a moment, chat. I'm just going to get myself a drink and snack, so temporary BRB. We're going to be back in a few minutes. Thank you all once again for being here today. Alright, yeah, I'm back, chat. Thank you all once again for being here today. And I will say now that the family is awake, so I can actually now I can actually talk at my regular tone now, of course. So now I can give this a proper reaction now. So let's do that. But yeah, this is iconic Those who haven't seen it, and look what Marnie made, everyone. It's Griffin's favourite mini game. It's the cookie cutters. It's the special shirt for cookie lovers. In stocks today by Marnie. Grab yours whilst still can. Comes with a free cookie that's got that is flame shaped, of course. I could just imagine Griffin's reaction to this. Oh my, if he's lurking and he sees that, oh my gosh. But yeah, to his reaction now, I can do it properly, of course. To when Star did that poll, of course, regarding that Griffin Gamer loves cookie cutters. Oh my gosh, his reaction was quite something. He was saying to Star he's like, no, you did not. And then he's like, and he's like, Star, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna deliver you something nice in his celery delivery truck. It was hilarious. Like, oh my gosh, it was too funny. Like, I crashed out myself over it. Like, it was a big reaction from Griffin, honestly. And that Star was like, he was like, oh, Griffin, when you watch this back, you're gonna be saying to yourself, did I really crash out that hard? Of course. Oh my gosh, it was too funny though. But yeah, 1 hour 29 into the streams when it happened, of course. It was iconic, like I say. Definitely one of my favourite moments of the year, I'll be honest. Let's have a look. Let me find the moment, and then I gotta watch just to see the reaction, of course. Yeah, he literally started it saying, he was like, you did not. Oh my gosh, it was funny. And then I said to him, what? And then I said to him, it's like, what are we doing, man? Oh my gosh. And then he was like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, this was too funny. Oh my gosh. And I was like, have you crashed out, Griffin? And then he's like, oh my gosh, man. And I'm like, yep, that is, yes, Griffin's crashed out. It was too funny. I feel like we have to react to it on stream, don't we, of course, just to cover the context, I feel. Let's do a quick reaction to this, because, honestly, it was an iconic moment. Let's react to it, chat, because it's too iconic not to, really. And I'll give shout outs to Sarah and Griffin on this as well, given this was our collab, so let's do it, chat, before we get into the matches. But before I do, let me change my avatar up and then we'll get back into some turf wars. I guess now I can go a bit longer, given that the family is awake now, of course. I can go a bit longer, I suppose. So I'm going to go back to my original outfit. I'll get that ready for right, let's reenact to this first. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look. Right. Let's see how it comes on stream. Griffin's bakery when right chat.
Imagine I get a bakery, that'd be wild.
Right. I would definitely want to go there, of course. I definitely would be a regular. Hopefully you can hear it, chat, of course. Just in case. It's just after this race finishes.
What?
You know how we were talking about celery, melons, and blueberries?
Yes.
I just realized something about piranha plant.
What did you realize, man?
Piranha plant is a salad.
Really? I mean, okay, yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong,
Right.
actually. Alright, let me see what you did here with this poll. Let me go to your stream.
Yeah, it's
Let's
wild.
see.
Oh my gosh.
Brian, the
see what
godlike
you did.
Sephiroth made welcome into my.
You did not. You
Yep.
did not. You actually put this in. You put,
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
God.
That might be a crash out chat. That might be a crash out. Oh my gosh.
What are we doing?
Have you crashed out? Have you crashed out, Griffin? Oh my gosh.
Doing?
This is the reaction, everyone. Okay, that is a yes. Okay, yeah, he's crashed out, chat. I think so. Yeah, Griffin's crashed out. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
You. I'm gonna go to your house, man, and I'm gonna do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not like you, Griffin.
Oh.
I'm gonna
How
deliver
long
you.
is this, Griffin? This doesn't like you.
I'm gonna deliver you something nice. I'm gonna.
Yeah, something nice, chat. Something nice.
I'm gonna go on my celery truck. And sorry, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's totally chat, right? Oh my gosh.
What are you gonna deliver me?
I mean, I can
Yeah.
do it,
Oh my
so
god. Chat's laughing. Oh my
that's what I
gosh.
can do.
The power of fire is coming over to Stargrove's house. Oh my
Is
gosh.
Griffin okay? Yes. Here, Griffin, take my instant transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely.
Yeah,
need
he's
your
totally
instant
fine,
transmission power.
chat.
Just saying that.
Oh
I
my
need
gosh.
it.
Oh my gosh. Have some celery,
Let's see
Griffin.
what
Oh
we
my
got.
gosh.
Brian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How long you're streaming? Can I join? Yeah.
And star
can join
reaction.
if you want.
Welcome in, Brian.
You have me added on Switch, so you should.
That's Star Game, by the way, saying, "Oh my gosh,
Oh
yeah." Oh my gosh, I crashed out.
Rob, you know me by now, bro. You know what I'm going.
We,
You know,
yeah,
you know what I'm
we don't know
Oh.
we don't know how long we're streaming for, Brian. We're just
Oh my
gonna
gosh,
kinda, like play it
I'm-
out and
yeah.
see how we feel as we go on.
I can't say I'm
Can you
surprised.
wait for me? Yeah, that's fine, Brian. We can give
Shout
you
outs
a minute.
to both Star and Griffin, of
That's fine, we
course.
We can wait.
I've crashed out again. Oh my gosh.
But
Help,
Rob, you know what I'm going to do, bro.
yeah. Help me, chat. Of course, I've crashed out again. Oh my gosh.
You know what? While we wait a minute,
my
Rob, should I
gosh.
do that now, or should I do that after stream? With my usual thing that I do. What do you think?
I'm gonna say now, honestly.
Now? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it now.
Not quite bright. We're just reacting to the crash out that happened during that stream, of course. No, I will say I've been loving the Mario Kart 8 streams as of late, though. Yeah, I was just we're reacting to the crash out, of course. Hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah, like I said, it was quite something. And it did take me a while to recover from it. I will say, chat. You could see me saying later on in the stream, like I'm still not recovered. You know, help me, of course. It took me a while to recover. I said to Angelo, I couldn't focus on the races. And of course, this stream is also special to me because this is the stream when Stargamer broke me with the new starting screen that you all see now. Of course, this is the stream when I actually received it. So, yeah. I guess I can show that real quick in my reaction to that, and then we'll get back into some turf wars. Because I know we haven't played for a little bit, so yeah, hang on. I'll show you my reaction to the starting overlay. I love it, oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
But now, it's time for the other.
Well, the first one he showed me was another picture of one of his starting screens, or one of his stream overlay screens rather, and then the second picture that he shows me was the one that I'm gonna premiere momentarily on this. How's it going?
Yeah, what's up, Rob? How you doing, man?
Think of bros.
That's good. Awesome,
That's
man.
good, Rob.
How are you guys doing?
Doing
Doing
great.
good, man.
Awesome.
So, Rob, did you see the first surprise on the stream?
No, I've just gone back to it now, of course. So this is my reaction to the two surprises that Star showed me on the stream. Has it already been premiered? Oh my gosh.
I'll show it again. The first surprise.
Alright, sounds
Let me
good.
see what's going on.
So the first surprise, I believe, was one of his stream overlays of Peach and Rosalina. And then the second picture that I react to is the starting screen that you all see on my streams ever since.
Let me take a look.
Oh,
because Griffin, you were goaded. I appreciate that, Ash. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys are all W's here.
I agree. I can try and show you all what I'm reacting to as well in the first one.
Gatekeeper is all about luck. Yeah, that too, GL. Gatekeeper is
that looks
all about luck.
that looks amazing, Star. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh wow.
Oh, you see the surprise, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you'd like it.
Yeah, I love it. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
But now, it's time for the other thing that I didn't tell you.
Here comes the starting screen chat.
After when we start streaming. So,
Okay.
Rob, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor and
Alright.
get broken.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh
my
no.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Alright, Word Shadow, it's time, bro. If
Oh my
you're
gosh.
still around.
So a couple of people were involved in it, I will say, chat, of course. So that's why
Let's break, Rob.
Oh no. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
boy.
Oh boy.
Check your DMs.
Oh gosh, right.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think I know what this is.
Oh my
I think I
gosh.
have an idea.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It looks amazing, Star bro. Oh my gosh, I love it, Star bro. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my gosh, I've been broken, chat. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hashtag
Oh my
break
gosh.
the Rob Gamer.
Oh my gosh,
Hashtag break
thank
the
you so much, guys.
Rob
Oh my gosh.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah. Hashtag
Oh.
break the Rob Gamer, guys.
Star, this really means a lot, bro. Thank you so much, honestly.
Of course, Rob.
W to you, bro.
Wanna show your chat?
Oh my gosh, definitely. I've been broken, chat. Oh my gosh. As you can probably tell by
Yeah.
now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for those that are wondering, the surprise, if you go to Stars and Rob's side, you'll see what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
I'm absolutely stunned, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my word.
I would show it on my side, but you know, because I stream.
Yeah,
from
of
phone,
course, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he's showing it.
Here we go, chat. A new starting screen from Star Gamer, of course. This is when I premiered it, chat, of course. I know that Star's done this for me, of course, and thank you so much, bro, honestly.
You deserve it, Rob. Look
Aw,
at
thank
that.
you, bro.
Yes, Rob Gamer, the goat.
Thank you so much, Griffin. You are too, bro, and so are you, Star, bro, of
Yep.
course. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely stunned by this, honestly.
Oh yeah, by the way, Rob, I shared your thumbnail and like like a whole bunch of servers.
Aw,
like
thank you so much,
your
Griffin.
server,
That means a
our
lot, bro.
server, my server in the
Oh,
media,
wow.
you know.
So yeah, Griffin Gamer actually, that thumbnail that I made, for this Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab, Griffin Gamer actually, shared it in a couple of servers, which, I'm very honoured that he did that, of course, because even just him and Star having it as their thumbnail, it meant a lot, of course, but for Griffin to actually, share it around to the other servers, you know, that really meant a lot, of course, so very thankful to, Star and, Griffin, of course.
I felt like you deserved that.
Aw. Thank you so much, Griffin. That really means a lot, bro, honestly. Oh, you guys, honestly.
Yeah, because honestly, it looks awesome. I feel like it needs to be shown to everybody because it's just so good.
Thank you so much, Griffin. I really appreciate you guys, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm still sentiment now, honestly. This really means a lot, guys.
Yeah, no
word.
problem.
Worse.
You're off your A game, yeah. But yeah, that was my reaction to, you know, the screens and, of course, Griffin Gamer, sharing my thumbnail, in the service, because that really meant a lot, him doing that, and it obviously started doing the. Let me see if I can find the other one that he mentioned, of course. Hang on. It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. I believe so. There's two, of course. Let me see if I can find. Hang on, chat. Just to show you the other one that he premiered, of course. I believe it was. Let me see. Let me have a look. Well, that's Star's new start. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah. This is Star Gamer's new starting screen. This is what I was reacting to, of course. So this is my first reaction that I was. So this is the one I was saying. This looks amazing, Star, and of course. So W to Star on this because oh my gosh, I love how we turned out, honestly. How this one turned out, honestly. So W to Star on that one. And regarding what you just said, Marnie, I haven't informed Griffin yet about the t-shirt, but maybe I could let him know on if we raid into him today, because I'm thinking to raid into Griffin today, just because he has been sending me a couple of raids lately, and he sent me a raid even yesterday, of course. So I think we'll probably raid into Griffin Gamer today. I believe it's been live for 40 minutes so far. So maybe we could go for another like half hour or so, and then maybe we could raid into him, of course. That could be an idea. Because I didn't plan to go as long today, so maybe we can just go over the fair mark and maybe raid into Griffin Gamer. But keep it a surprise, everyone, of course. Don't let on that that I'm gonna raid into him, of course. I know you're good at keeping surprises, Goku, bro. So keep it a surprise, chat. Unless he's lurking potentially, but otherwise keep it a surprise. Yeah, man. So what we'll do on the raid, I'll send it in over DMs and we'll get to see his reaction, of course. Sounds like a plan. Naturally, I recommend you check out both Star Gamer and Griffin Gamer, of course. Both of them are awesome friends of mine, and both of them really do mean a lot to me, of course. So definitely check them both out. I definitely recommend that you do. I'm a regular at both their streams, of course, so you will be seeing me there a lot as well. But yes, I'm back with some Turf 4s. Thank you all for your patience regarding that. Naturally, check out all the awesome content creators here because they've all been so supportive of my journey, and I'm very grateful for all of them and all of you, of course, in the chat. You are Goku, bro, because you were very good at keeping that MGG raid secret, because I had no clue, chat, of course. That was a surprise today from MGG, so that was W. Thanks, Marley. Oh, true, Bright. Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. The pun, yeah. And I will say I call Star now Shooting Star every now and then because MGG. Speaking of MGG, he actually was the one who came up with it, of course. So yeah, every now and then you'll see me call Star Shooting Star. Like I was saying it during the collab last time, congrats Shooting Star on the star, of course. Took him a bit to get used to it, he says, but yeah, I think he's getting used to it now, chat. Hi Mixtape, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Apologies I'm a bit delayed responding to you. We've just been reacting to my previous streams, of course. Hope all is well, Mixtape. Let's get your link posted in chat, shall we? Definitely check out Mixtape if you haven't already. I need to make a channel command for Marnie as well, I think, because she has been posting like, I think, edits in there, I believe, so yeah. Definitely need to do that. Most definitely Mixtape. The recent collabs have been awesome, and generally outside of that, I've been feeling great, Mixtape. Been getting good rest lately, and having a nice time spent off stream with friends and family, so everything's going great. Thank you for asking, Mixtape. Let's go, Marnie. Yeah, go for it, because this is going to be your command, so go for it. Yeah, probably like go for another half hour or so. Probably we're just gonna go over Fairmont today, of course, and then we'll raid into then we'll raid into Griffin most likely. I probably will go over to Angelo's stream as well. I'll probably be on both sides most likely. Thank you, Bright. Yeah, I think naturally, Bright, if I had done 2 streams yesterday, it would have been a different story, I'll be honest, because I was in 2 minds for a moment. Like, I thought to myself, you know, Blitz doing a celebration, of course. It would have been cool to, you know, live stream and have like overlays for it, like I would normally do. Then at the same time, I'm like, it would also be cool to stream the festival as well. And I feel like it made sense to stream the festival because naturally that being with viewers, of course. So, I was close to doing a double stream yesterday, but I think if I had done Bright, I'll be honest, I think I would have likely been either close to or been drained from doing that, of course. So I kept to my own advice about, you know, not overexerting myself and pacing things out. So I thought to myself, just join Blitz's celebration as a guest over the VC and as a player of the games, and just like, you know, simply record it for premieres. So that's what I ended up doing. But of course, I ended up recording the Mario Party Superstars board, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lobby, Sonic Racing Crossworlds session, and Smash Bros as well. So there'll eventually be premieres. Probably that will be released over the next few weeks, most likely. Yeah, definitely something I always keep in mind is that, you know, while being, of course, like I'm always saying to you all, and naturally I keep to that on my side as well. But I can relate to you, Bright, because I've had days like that as well, where I'll have back-to-back days when my sleep schedule isn't good. And if I do it for at least 3 days, Bright, my it definitely catches up with me, of course. That's when, you know, my mother's telling me, you know, like, you know, Rob, you need to fix this, of course. It's literally, Bright, been, you know, days of me, you know, finding it hard to keep awake, and just, you know, me going into naps unintentionally, of course. You know, that's the signs when I'm saying to myself, you know, right, Rob, you need to fix this, basically. As hard as it is, Brian, naturally. Because once you get used to a pattern, it's hard to break, isn't it? But when you do break it, it's the best feeling. What helps me, Bright, personally, and what I will say with me, of course, is I've been using these streams known as like rain ASMR. So basically streams of like you know, pouring down rain. Because for me personally, rain helps me sleep. Obviously there's been no rain here as of late, unfortunately, because I like the rain chat. Not to be out in it, of course, but to listen to it. Not like, you know, like too heavy, mind you, not like hailstone or thunderstorms, but like light rain. I do find it relaxing, and it does help me sleep. So since I had no rain here, naturally I've been using like rain live streams to help me fall to sleep, and it definitely helps, whether that's to sleep or to have like a nap in between. I have those playing, and it does seem to work for me at least. I feel like something that I try to avoid doing is you know, playing games or watching YouTube videos, because that just keeps me awake, to be honest. So, you know, once you start playing something or watching something, it's a whole chain reaction. So I say to myself, you know, I put a time limit on saying to myself, you know, not to you know, go into an app or video, if you will. Not to go into like one of my apps or videos before I go to sleep, and just you know, set myself a time limit, of course. That's how I do it myself personally. And like, I use the rain ASMR videos to help me fall to sleep. Definitely works for me, like I say, because, you know, I find it relaxing for myself. Yeah, go ahead, Tia Leon. And those who have sent me DMs, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Actually, this being a shorter stream today, I'll probably be able to, of course. If not, the latest will be tomorrow that I'll respond to them, of course. Like you'll see, of course, this week has been a very busy one for me, so it's been a lot of like planning and scheduling, of course. Even the whole yesterday, like I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. I was thinking, would I have to say to Icy or Blitz that I couldn't make it? But thankfully, Blitz was live at an earlier time, so I was able to go through with it. So it meant that, and I said to Blitz, I have to go at said time for my club with Icy, of course, and he, you know, Blitz being the absolute true one that he is, he kept it in mind, and he even said to me, I believe Rob needs to get going. You were saying that, Rob, and I was like, yeah, this will be my last match. So of course he was very chill with it, as always, because you know Blitz is a very chill person like that, of course. And I was able to stay for most of it. I only really missed the last game, which was the Mario Kart 8 section. But I managed to catch all the other sections otherwise. I left just towards the end of the Smash Bros section, I believe it was. So yeah, that's the pod is there, of course, on Blitz's side. If anyone wants to see it, of course, I will post this link in chat. If no one wants, I can post it here as well if anyone wants to see it. But I will be releasing premieres of that on my side as well. But yeah, definitely check out Blitz if you haven't already. He's another true one, and he's been part of my journey since I started. And hello Kyle, welcome to doing well, my friend. Thank you for coming through. All is going great, thank you for asking. We just of course, we finished off the Triumvirate rotation earlier, Kyle, so now we're just doing some turf wars to end things off, of course. Hope all is well with you, with my friend. I'll have a look momentarily, with Gustavo. In case people want to join, I might go for, I might potentially go for 4 hours, depending on how I feel. If not close to 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how many join, and I think I'll probably go 4 hours if a couple of people to join. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do Turf Wars today, which is why I didn't put it in the title, but you know, yeah, here we are with some Turf Wars. Thank you, Kyle. Most definitely. I will say the rest of the collab was awesome with ICS as well. We recently locked in 970 subs, Kyle, as you may have seen, of course, which is awesome. Honestly, I'm literally stunned by that, because for the longest time, Kyle, it's been fluctuating between the 960s region, but yeah, 970's been locked in now, of course, which is honestly amazing. I still can't believe it, honestly. The road to 1k is in sight. Thank you, Golden Elijah. Honestly, yeah, it feels like a milestone in itself, it does. And we just got them reacting to the big shout from Griffin Gamer, Carl, and not only that, but showing in the chat my reaction to the new stream over that Slugger made for me, of course, along with his new starting screen. Yeah, definitely, I lied. Definitely, go for it, buddy, of course. And myself and Kyle being brother mains, we can give you some tips if needed. In fact, I lied. Kyle does have videos on those that I've linked to you previously, so I've actually watched them myself. Going into becoming a brother main, so they're very helpful, I would say, and I think like, you know, Kyle does explain it very well. I like the way he explains things, like the way he would, you know, pause the video and he would go into what he's going to show before playing it. It was very well made, Kyle, I will say. Thank you very much, Kyle. Most definitely, of course. You know, the way things are going, we're men getting it in June or July, of course. The growth spurt has been crazy. And I literally got six subs from Among Us collab that I was part of Kyle. Cobalt streamed it on his side along with the other streamers. I decided not to stream it on my side, you know, given how many people were a part of it. I thought for a stream it may, you know, be too hectic for me to stream on my side, of course. I mean, there were like times when people were talking at the same time, but I think it only really happened twice, to be honest. Everyone there was very respectful of each other and you know, kept in mind that there was that so many of us, so there would be times when like one or two people would come in saying, you know, hold up everyone, you know, one at a time, let this person talk, let that person talk, you know, it was very smooth, like there wasn't any like disruptive or bad behaviours there. They were all very chill people, I felt. So I feel like Cobalt would have liked handpicked the people, specifically like the people that he thought came across well, and he did a very good job, honestly, I will say, because ever since I felt like, you know, getting to know them more. Of course, I've been one of them was called Paragon. I've been at his stream. Me and Harry's World actually raided into him. I think it was yesterday, I believe, or the day before yesterday. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the day before yesterday. Me and Harry raided into him, I believe. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Yeah. And it was a discussion that a couple of my friends had like myself, Griffin and Lotto. We were discussing the idea and thought, you know, that the idea, it seemed like would be a lot to manage as a stream. So that's why I decided to go through with it as just myself on the as a guest on the PC, and just me hang out at Cobalt's live stream instead. I know as well some of the viewers here, Kyle, of course, they find that many people overwhelming, so keeping that in mind, of course, I don't want to, you know, risk any discomfort with my chat, so that's why I decided to go through with, you know, not streaming it. I did record it just in case I wanted to upload it, of course, but I thought the least I would do is have it on Cobalt's side, so that's why I did the community post with him streaming it along with the ping on my Discord regarding it as well. And the regulars here, a couple of them came through for it, Carl, all the same, so it worked out well, really. And I know Goku Blue, he mods for Cobalt as well, so he was there lurking. Yeah, exactly, I totally agree, Carl, most definitely. I will say it definitely didn't happen as much as I thought it would. Like, I thought there would be a lot of times when it would happen, of course, but people were very mindful of it, I think. Honestly, they all came across well as like streamers. Like, they all seemed to know exactly how to be on stream. So honestly, a very good group of people, really. Got you, Kyle. That's understandable, of course. Hope all went well with your travels then, naturally. Oh, and also, Kyle, I just added you to his Tomodachi Life Island. He didn't inform me earlier about that, of course. And another thing was on that Among Us collab, they did say keeping it to, you know, close as PG as possible, but naturally for me it needs to be like confirmed PG for me to actually stream it, of course. They did keep to that, like they didn't really, you know, they didn't really curse that much. There was like maybe the odd word or two now and again, but it was never like negative. But even so, of course, keeping that in mind, it's probably good that I didn't stream it in that case, because naturally if it's live, like, obviously I can't edit it out on our course until after it's uploaded. So probably it's a good thing that I didn't go through with streaming it, because as well, not knowing the group, because this is like 15 new people to me, Carl. Like, the only person that I knew out of them was, of course, Como. So naturally, that's another thing, not having that familiarity with them, that's why I decided, you know, not to go through with streaming it. I think I would rather do separate collabs with that group, like amongst them really. Like one that I'm already seeing is one of them known as like I said, Paragon. He's probably the one that I would want to do collabs with, honestly, because he came across really well. But naturally, they all did as well, really, though. Yeah, I definitely think so, Carl, honestly. Like, I would say it was a very positive experience. Like I said, I really enjoyed being a part of it, and I'm honoured to be a part of it, because that is the biggest club that I've ever been a part of, Carl, of course. Like, that's an opportunity that doesn't come every day, isn't it, of course, and being able to get 15 people together is definitely a big task, so props to Cobalt and everyone for coming through on that, of course. And there's, speaking of dynamic duos, like I was saying, there it is, of course, the challenge is out. My next stream, Gustavo, will most likely be on Wednesday now. So probably on Tuesday, I'm hoping to release a video premiere. So Monday I'll probably have an off day to edit the premiere for Tuesday. So I'm gonna try and release the Mario Party Superstars video. I do have to edit it, like I say. So I probably could edit it and then I can upload it onto YouTube. All going well. Luckily, I've recorded the Mario Party board with Blitz, along with Mario Kart 8, not Mario Kart 8, Sonic Racing Cross World rather, and Super Smash Bros. The Mario Kart 8 section I had to miss out on, because that was just after that was around my class time with ICS Reavers. I'm glad that I only did one stream really, because I think if I did 2 streams it probably would have got me close to being drained, so I'm glad that I went through with one stream really, of course. I always keep in mind about, you know, having those breaks in between and pacing things out really. And naturally, I know we always encourage each other that we do that, of course. Got you, Bright. Well, I believe in you, Bright, of course. Got you, Kyle. Literally me with shorts, Kyle, but honest, I've not uploaded a short for in the longest time, Kyle, honestly. Naturally, I want to make use of your awesome overlay that you made for me with the shorts, Kyle. So definitely I want to upload more shorts, honestly. Literally, my last short, Kyle, was let me see. Trying to find a dinner, of course. I think it was about 5 months ago, I believe, Kyle, and I'm just trying to find the day, of course. I think it was 5 months ago when I uploaded the short, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. It was the one where I unlocked Rob as a playable character on Smash Bros. So yeah, that's how long it's been really, of course. Of course, now since YouTube removed the clip feature, it's like we have to figure out another way to record them. Which I guess what we'd have to do, we'd have to use like OBS, wouldn't we? Of course, or our like or any like recording software to capture the clips directly now, and like take note of the timestamps. That, oh wow, Castle, it has been a while for you, probably, right, yeah, because I remember when you literally released that around Christmas, didn't you, yeah? Santa looks a lot like Waluigi, and Waluigi looks a lot like him. Awesome someone's singing Carl, by the way. I do still listen to your covers from time to time, Carl, because like I said to you previously, buddy, you are very talented. Right. I might go through the same idea, honestly, Carl, yeah, because I remember you mentioned that to me previously when I was asking you about shorts, wasn't it? Yeah, Bright. Oh my gosh, Bright, yeah. You've got to check it out, Bright. He's very talented. And he even plays, I believe, acoustic, I think, isn't it, Carl, that you play, of course? I know he plays guitar in them as well, Bright. Yeah, he used to be in a band, Bright. He's very talented, I will say. Yo, Lord Shadow Bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through on the raid, by the way, yesterday. Greatly appreciate it, bro. Hope all is well. Hopefully I didn't miss you coming through on the live chat. If so, apologies. You know how it be on YouTube sometimes. But great to see you, bro. How's it going? I'm thinking to go for probably 4 hours today, if not just underneath for today's stream. Of course, Kyle, no problem. But yeah, Bright, his recent video, like he's saying, is the one that we just uncover. Right, got you, Kyle, I see. That's awesome. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Loshido. How you doing, bro? Very positive stream, I will say. We finished off the Triumvirate Rotation. And we got some, nice matches in before it ended, and it's been a very positive stream of, unity, Lord Shadow, of course, and just, seeing how much we appreciate each other and that we're like one big family, really, of course. And we reacted to the Griffin's crash out regarding Star, doing that poll with the cookie cutters, so to speak, so that was nice as well, of course, to watch that back again. So yeah, it's been a really great stream, I will say, Roshido. Let's go, Elijah, let's go, W. Golden Elijah Game, let's go. Oh, let's go, Brett, let's go, W. Common interest found, let's go. Honestly, Brett, it's not, I totally agree, it's definitely not. I honestly agree. From what I've listened to on Kyle's covers, I agree. Yeah, some of his covers go like years back, right? I discovered them later on myself. Because I met Carl after that. I first met Carl during a Super Mario Maker 2 stream of his, right. I've known him over a year at this point. I met him through a raid previously, and naturally I'm very glad to have done, because Carl is an absolute true one, as you can all imagine, of course, and all can see. And well, generally know those who've gone to streams, of course. Like he's been on my channel since I was nearing 300 subs, so he's been here he's been here a long time, of course, and really appreciate Carl for what you've done, buddy, of course. You're awesome. Thank you for being that absolute true one that you are. Plus, it lets Waluigi play the trombone. Exactly, Carl, exactly. Because any opportunity that Waluigi gets to Platinum Bone, he will take it, chat, he will take it. Because those that aren't aware of it, well, Waluigi, he lurks at Kyle's streams, you know, he wants to use Kyle's YouTube platform to become the next biggest YouTuber. You know, Kyle's been trying to convince him to make his own channel, but he's currently, you know, sitting tight at Kyle's streams currently. So you'll hear him in the background, of course. I have spoken to him, I will say. He is naturally how you would expect him to be. Oh, not at all, Carl. You're very talented, buddy, of course. I think you are very talented, previously, like I say. Don't put yourself down, buddy. This is true, chat, yeah? Waluigi just keeps dragging Kyle into music collabs and, you know, giving Kyle's talent. Who can blame him, of course? Who can blame him? I think there is a name bright for the playlist, I believe. Let me have a look for you real quick. Oh, and Marnie, I know as well. Kyle will appreciate the edit, so I'll have to show him. I'll have to show him the edit real quick, of course, as well. Hopefully, I can squeeze it in before the next match. So I believe you have seen the running joke, Kyle. But you know how people say that Griffin's favorite minigame is cookie cutters, of course. Well, Marnie's done like a T-shirt based on that very thing, of course. So Marnie made this edit recently and posted it in my community tab. Oh no, she's made another one now, of course, for Goku Blue, but the other one she made, let me have a look real quick. Here it is, special shirt for cookie lovers, in response to Griffin Gamer's favourite minigame. Of course, we know it's his least favourite minigame, jokes aside, being cookie cutters, so there's that, of course. We're thinking to mention to it. We're going to mention it to him, Kyle, on the raid most likely. When we raid into Griffin later on, we're going to mention this edit to him, of course, see his reaction to it. But yeah, this is honestly hilarious, though. Not W to Marley on this, honestly. Yeah, definitely, Brian. Most definitely it is. And I've been listening to like fusions lately. One that I really like. I might actually post it in the chat momentarily, but it's a fusion of the song "Without You" and "Levels" by Avicii, and it's a really nice fusion. I think I'm gonna cover it in my next karaoke stream, to be honest, because I love the song "Without You" and I love the song Levels, of course. So the two of them combined is really nice, like very well made. Same, I see it as well, Kyle, and it's funny that you mentioned it because Goku actually has turned it into like a bakery idea, and because I'm part of it as well, he we called it the Brothers Bakery. So it's a bakery that's between me, Griffin, and Goku. I actually have an edit in the works for it, as to be honest. Just Goku gave me the idea to do that, so that's going to be one of my edits in the next picture of the day. And I put one of my other main characters, I put Peach into this one as well, because one of the ideas that Goku mentioned was having her be a part of it, so yeah, I'm looking forward to you all seeing it, honestly. And thank you, Bright. Thanks for the bro. But yeah, definitely, I could definitely see it, like Griffin and Goku merch. Yes, we need to make it happen. And I mean, Marnie could make it happen in Animal Crossing, I think. I think Marnie should be our merchandise maker on Animal Crossing, I think. If she makes a tricky turntables one for me, honestly, I'm gonna be saying, bro. Not honestly. If she's lurking, I might have to give her an idea, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Right, Kyle. What do you think, Goku? Would you like to join the gamer squad? Will he go through with it, I wonder? Honestly though, Kyle, I actually might though, because you know, he is close with me and Griffin, so you never know, he might go through with it. Will Goku be Goku Gamer instead of Goku Blue? That's right, Kyle, yeah, you're right, of course, buddy, yeah, it does. That's very true. I could literally do it on Tomodachi Life. That would be fun. Oh my god, I do plan to get the game eventually, Kyle, I will say so. I'll be honest, with me, I'm having to order it online because a lot of the game stores here are closing down, unfortunately, so online is my only go-to, really, and because the game's that popular, naturally, it's currently not in stock, so I'm having to wait currently for it to go in stock, so I am very much looking forward to when it does come in stock, so I can actually order the game and get to doing a playthrough on it. True, Goku, yeah, that's true as well, yeah, we can make it one of your nicknames, of course, yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah, always been on, it would, that is very true though, Goku, yeah, it would. I guess it would really, wouldn't it? I get where you're coming from though. It is mixtape, right? Yeah, literally, like, I've been checking the site mixtape, but like, it's not in stock currently. You have to go on a waiting list for it. I remember the same thing happened with the Switch 2 release mixtape. I had to wait 2 days for it to go in stock. Right, and Carl, of course. Understandable, isn't it? Because I know Pokopia was also really popular. I know Rudy's been playing that a lot lately. And hey, Bright, just because you're talking about random things doesn't mean you're not a serious creator, my friend. Literally, you're serious about making music, so that doesn't mean that the songs have to be serious, Bright. And honestly, it's more fun when you add that creativity into it, really, of course, like, letting your imagination run wild. I feel like it makes the song, more like, your genre, if you will. And just adds that flair to it, really, of course, so keep being you, Brat, and we personally love your music. I do listen to your song, Miraculous Malfunction, I'll be honest, Brat, I still listen to that song, I will say. Yeah, that's a good question from Kyle, Brat. So yeah, what do you normally, how do you normally, like, think of your songs, right? Like, is it based on things that, generally come to mind, or is there like a certain like theme behind it? Like, how do you think things through, Bright? Definitely a good question, yeah. With me, it's like what I look for in a song is you know, something that I can relate it to, or something that will like, you know, inspire people. That's what I want. That's what I look for in a song. Or do we bring out the jewelers for Bright? I think we should do it, right, chat? I will represent your kind, Bright. I will do it for you, my friend. Let's get some jewelry rep for Bright, shall we? I know Leah mentioned about the jewelers recently as well. Got you, Bright. I see. So yeah, so what? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So what Bright does, Carl, is she does like original songs. And let's see. Hang on, let me think what was I saying now, of course. I'll be honest, I went on a conversation TLL, so let me think for a moment, of course, in response to that. Oh yeah, that we were talking about jewelers one time, TLL, that was it, yeah. I think you were asking me what jewelers do I use, weren't you? Of course, that's right. I think especially that I was using the dowsers, I believe. And why YouTube is saying that's showing that as smoke, I have no idea. Of course, this translation feature on YouTube, honestly, it's so inaccurate. Oh my gosh. According to YouTube, WDYM means smoke. What even is that? Oh my gosh. Come on, YouTube, we've been over this. This translation feature on YouTube, honestly, it doesn't like emojis and acronyms, it would seem. And I thought I disabled it for this live stream as well because, you know, it'd be literally changing people's messages. I have to go onto the PC just to check messages sometimes. Well, let's go. Right, you've got Cal's interest, of course. Let's go. W. We're getting Bright's name out there. Let's go. Right. Yeah. Exactly right. Cal, of course, and even game 123 message. He'll normally say to me, "How are you, Rob?" And he shortened it to HRU usually. But according to YouTube, HRU means play the game. Like HRU Rob means play the game. So I actually thought game 123 was saying play the game, but I thought it was referring to the EA, you know, the EA title screen, you know, when it goes EA Sports in the game. That's what I thought he was reenacting, to be honest, but he wasn't. He was just asking me how are you, of course. Honestly, YouTube. Oh, let's go, Carl. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for supporting Bright. Awesome, let's go. There you go, Bright. And actually, it's only right that we promote one of Carl's songs, of course. He's got a couple of songs I will say. Which one I recommend that? I mean, I recommend that you listen to all of them. I will say. Which one do I recommend that you listen to first, though? Is the question. I know he's got like I'd have to look for, of course, which one I recommend really. I've got a playlist that where I literally made a playlist of them, not honest, because that's how good they are. Literally, I do listen to them I do listen to them sometimes, I will say. I have to try and find the playlist after this match and have a look. Yeah, Carl is very talented, I will say. He like he's saying, he plays guitar and he uses GarageBand as part of his covers, and he provides the vocals, of course, and even Waluigi is part of them. I have to see if I can find the playlist, like I say. Maybe I can link it over to you, Bright. I've got all the songs that he's done in a because I will say some of them were released years ago, Bright, so you know, naturally it makes it harder to find them, so that's why I made a playlist for them. What played Elijah? Oh, let's go. Ending on my part W. Let me see if I can find this for you real quick, Bright. Let me have a look, my friend. Let me see. It's probably way down here now because it's been a while since I added to it. I'll do A to C. I'll make sure that's continue before I look for it though. Oh, let's go, Bright. Let's go. Definitely enjoy the stream, of course. There they are. I need to add other songs to this, mind you, of course, but let me do a setting on this and how do I change it? Edit, there you go. I'll make it unlisted, yeah. There's the playlist, of course, and have a look, Bright, of course, and that's Carl's song covers. Okay, he's very talented, chat, I will say. Definitely check him out. Me personally, I think they're underrated. I really do. Like, they don't get enough traction, honestly. They definitely don't. He deserves way more than he's getting, of course. So definitely, so I would appreciate it if you would support them, because I was Carl's been very supportive of myself and others in this community, so definitely show the same thing way, of course. That's right, TLL, yeah, you know what I'm referring to, yeah, that's it, buddy, yeah. Definitely Goober for sure, Elijah. Goober's definitely one of your best ones. I always liked your fire one as well, of course, because you are fire, Elijah, I will say. I remember when you called it I'm Fire, of course, that was iconic. And I made you like a fire, like branded spots, like that was fun. Yeah, Goober. What do you think of Elijah's new in-game name, Bright, of course? I said to Elijah, I'm sure Bright will be happy to see him being known as Goober in Splatoon now. Let's go, Bright, let's go. Me too, of course, me too. Thank you for repping the Goober squad, Elijah. I'm part of it as well, of course, so you're repping our squad, bro. Let's go. Go Goober squad. I need to make a Goober squad logo. I need to make that happen, of course. Unless Bright would be willing to do it as an idea, of course. Like a Goober squad logo, what do you think of that idea, Bright? After all, you're the one who made the brand, of course. Let's go. Great minds think alike, but let's go, sis. Let's go. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, me too, Elijah Goober. Me too. You're such a goober, Elijah. And Joe Biden's in the lobby. Let's go, Joe Biden. Hello, Joe. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. I'm always honored when he joins because he's such a good player, honestly. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, actually it rhymes though. Let's go, Joe. It rhymes. It rhymes. I mean, it rhymes, but even intending to. I need to keep in mind stream times. I know he normally goes live for about 3 hours, so I want to try and raid him within that region. We need to get that raid through for the surprise edit, don't we? Of course, we need to show him that edit. Yeah, one of Kyle's songs is like he was just saying, is related to Waluigi. Yeah, 2 songs that actually have Waluigi, a part of them. And I think the lyrics are like, he did a Christmas song, I think it was like Santa looked a lot like Waluigi, and Waluigi looked a lot like him. It was so good, it was so amazing, honestly. I loved it right from the first listen, I'll be honest. But I love all of the songs that Kyle covers, I will say. He's very talented. So yeah. Let's go. 20 Shining Sparks Hype, let's go. Thank you, everyone. W. Thank you, Goku. Or thank you, Goki. Imagine Goki. Oh my gosh, that's a new one, isn't it? Goku one, isn't it, bro? Me be like Goki, and then Goku be like Robbie. Oh my gosh, imagine. It may happen though. Honestly, I thought so as well, Bright, to be honest. Did we get Twitter like that before? Yeah, so that's a new name for Goku, Jasmine. Remind us of the context, Goku. I think you said someone either called you that or mistyped it, didn't they? Or didn't you say auto-corrected it or something like that, Goku? You might have to remind us of the context, bro. Yep, Jasmine's still here, Goku. Yep, yes, sir. Oh, wow, Goku, bro. We appreciate you, Goku. W, bro. Right. Oh, you did, Goku, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah, he would have said that, Jasmine, that's right, yeah. Same with me, honest, Jasmine, yeah, I've been using it ever since he told me, I'll be honest. So, I think you mentioned that you gave him that nickname, right, I believe, yeah. Let's go, bro, let's go, W. Yeah, a couple of people that are live currently on mods for, and I still got to check them on streams, to be honest. I will be raiding them into one of them, I will say. Naturally, you know, the orders of the raids, but of course, naturally, I'll generally sit with the one streamer. Now and again, I might do a double raid, but usually I'll go with the one streamer, of course, because you know, generally, people prefer doing just the one raid. I guess with friends, it can vary, can't it? But generally, I'll sit with just the one raid target usually, and then I'll just look on the other person's stream usually, of course, because you know, support is support either way, isn't it? Honestly, yeah, W's to you, right, of course, and W's to all the moderators out there. Yeah, so it's usually, it will show, I know on my side it will show one less like on my side, it shows one less like for the streamer, that I do know. So it can vary, of course, so sometimes, like, for instance, if I just reach 20, it might say 19 on my side, generally how YouTube works, to be honest. But I take your words for it, of course, so I still count it regardless. But yeah, for some reason YouTube will show one less, so I actually have to get 21 likes for it to show 20 likes on my side. So I go by the chat usually on that one. Oh, you are, Bright, most definitely, of course. And you're just so supportive of all the streamers, Bright, so it's no wonder that you have the role, of course. Because naturally those who come through with the support and show, you know, how good they are at potentially enforcing rules, you know, naturally, you know, they are seen, of course. Yeah, Gustavo, yeah, next Saturday is Griffin Gamers celebration stream, which, of course, as you know, I'm going to be part of it, so I'm very much looking forward to that. I will be streaming it on my side as well, so I've already got plans to make overlays for it, so very much looking forward to it. Believe me, and Angelo are going to be live with that on our side, and I imagine a lot of the regulars in our group will be as well. Probably Slugging and a lot of the Slugging probably, and I know they'll just sometimes join us as a BC guest. Naturally, it's being left up to us, of course. Like, you know, Griffin said, we can stream it or we can just be a part of it. Naturally, I do want to stream it on my side. It would be an honour to stream it alongside him because absolutely he's so deserving of it. He's done so much for myself and all of us, so definitely I want to mark this moment for him, of course, I do. And also I've made some awesome Bowser edits, as some of you have seen as well, so I want to make use of those for the starting and the end screen, and possibly maybe the raid screen or BRB screen, of course. Definitely start and ending for sure. I might keep my BRB screens in, but definitely I want to do it for the starting and ending screens for sure. For me personally, Elijah, I would say the undercover build, as me and Carl like to call it, the vanilla build, the one with the reef slider. That's my personal favourite. I think me and Carl use that one a lot, to be honest. So I would say the one with the reef slider, Elijah. I do like the pattern sea brother, mind you. I do like the killer whale though as well. Ooh, okay, Goku, thanks for letting me know, bro. Got you right. Good thing you let me know, bro. Right, so keeping that in mind, chat. Let's do 2 more rounds and then we'll wrap up stream. But thanks for letting me know, Goku. Or maybe I should make this the last round just so we get it through, of course. Because yeah, I definitely want to catch him, Goku, of course. So let's make this the last round, chat, and then we'll raid into Goku. Sounds like a plan. But raid into Goku. I blundered. Raid into Griffin. Oh my gosh. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my gosh, I blundered hard. Oh my gosh. Blunder. Oh my gosh. What a way to end it. Oh my gosh. Let's raid into Goku, everyone. He's currently live right now. He's supposed to have a live stream. Oh my gosh. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bye, Elijah. Have a good night. Of course, we'll see you soon, but I blundered. We're raiding Goku. Yeah, we're raiding Goku to Desmond. He's live currently right now. He's supposed to have a live stream, you know. He kept it as secret, Desmond, but he's live right now, of course. I wasn't sure if you were aware or not, of course. Did Goku tell you he was live today, Desmond? He certainly didn't tell me, of course. Since Goku's surprise stream when? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god. And oh no, Bright, sorry to hear that, of course. Right, Jasmine, he's kept it a surprise, honestly. Goku's just full of surprises. What is Goku like, honestly? Ah, Goku blundered. Oh my god, I started a chain reaction. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, now I almost don't want to end the stream now, of course. But I know he wants to raid into Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to do one more match now. I'm not going to lie though. this is too fun now. Oh yeah, I need to check Discord. Apologies, Gustavo. I need to do that. Let me have a look real quick. Oh my gosh. What are we like, chat? Oh my gosh. Blunder from Goku Blue. Oh my gosh. I think we should do at least one more match now, but I'll be honest. That was. Or do it. I meant this last match just to end it on a high though. I kind of. I'm not. Now I'm in two minds now, to be honest. No, but I think I made this the last match though, in all honesty though, yeah. Because, I just lost one, yeah, so yeah. I meant this is a way to end this, yeah, I'm gonna end it on the matchup, because this is too iconic, this is how you end a stream, so yeah. Oh my gosh, that's too funny, honestly, on the word. Do we do one match or of course let's do one do I do a bonus match of course? I don't know really, of course. Maybe I'll do one last one then, just since that, because yeah, that was too funny, oh my gosh. I did, right, I did. Probably a good thing that I do end though, because Bammer's come back to napping, so I have to keep it down again, of course. Thanks, Goku. Yeah, I have to keep it monotone for now, chat, because I'm really been napping again, so yeah. I thank you all for the support once again today. Yeah, probably looking at this is the last match, and then keeping that in mind. Don't forget to add the blunders as well, Goku, please. Thank you, bro. Oh, welcome back, Kyle. Just doing one last match of the stream before raiding into Griffin, of course. Thanks, Goku, bro. Thankfully not right, of course, and who wouldn't want to be lost in the bubble in this, right? Well, it's red that I get Joe, honestly, though, bang. There was a crush at Carlo, I will say, of course. Icon, to be honest. Marnie, if you're still around, my friend, we're gonna raid into Griffin Gamer shortly, so get ready for the surprise. Yeah, of course, TLL. Mind you, I'll have to rep to it next time, TLL, because like I say, family, they've been napping again right now, so I'll have to rep to it next time, buddy. But you can send it to me on Discord though, and I'll have a look next time for sure, most definitely. Naturally, I want to give it proper commentary, but unfortunately, I couldn't right now because yeah, family been wanting me to keep it down whilst they're napping, of course, right now. So yeah, I'll have to rep to it next time, buddy. Of course, though. Thanks, TLL. Yeah. It's why you may sometimes, whether it's come across as me being more so chill, of course, I'm not sure, but if it has, that's the reason, of course, because yeah, family be wanting to nap, of course. The heat wave has affected their schedule, if you will, sleep schedule, so yeah, I respect it. Works out well anyways, because like I say, I wanted to not go as long today, keeping them, and I've been live a lot lately, of course. So, thank you all so much once again for all the support today, greatly appreciated. Thank you to MGG for the raid, that's great. That is greatly appreciated as well, of course, definitely check him out. Yeah, I will TLL, of course, just naturally not over voice, of course, but yeah, naturally I still have time to you know, hang out, of course. I might keep the turbo wars going, so if anyone wants to join me off stream, you can, of course. Oh, let's go, Bright, let's go. And thank you, Carl, for checking out, Bright, of course, appreciated. Well, let's go, Carl, yeah, I agree. And this is what I've been saying to Bright, Carl, like, all her songs are absolute fire, of course. As are yours, buddy, I will say. Oh, wow, Bright, that's awesome, my friend, that's amazing, let's go. W. So, like I say, chat, my next stream will be on Wednesday now, most likely. With Star Fox 64, so I do look forward to that. So let's see, bye Splatter, thank you for coming through today. Yeah, right, Kyle, same here, of course, same here. Thank you, cat dogs. You all play a big part in making an awesome stream, so thank you all. Thank you, friends. And you know why it's an awesome stream? Because you all are awesome, that's why, of course. And never forget that. Right, let's get the outro song. Like I say on my live, on my videos tab, keep an eye out for a premiere. I'm hoping to release it by Tuesday. I will be off on Monday, so stay tuned on Tuesday. And I will say the Wednesday stream will probably be at a later time, given that my family have been waking up later due to the heat wave, like I say. So keeping that in mind, I'll probably be live probably like 4 hours after today's stream. So it'll be like later on. I'll post it on the live tab, so I won't have a confirmed time for that, of course. But I'm gonna try and get it out just after the stream. So keep an eye on that, of course. Oh, we're getting rid of Angelo. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I was just about to end on this, Angelo, but I appreciate the raid, buddy. Would you be willing to do a combined raid, Angelo, for Griffin Gamer? Thank you so much for the raid, Angelo. Or do we do 3 bonus matches for Angelo, of course, chat? I wouldn't be able to do much commentary, mind you, because like I'm just saying, family been napping currently, so I'm having to keep my voice down a little bit, I'll be honest. Even today I was, you know, close to doing like a silent stream, but it wouldn't be the same, I know. How was your stream, Angelo? I've been an awesome stream, buddy, of course. will do, Elijah. Thank you, Kyle. Right, got you, Gustavo. Yeah, thank you for posting that on Discord, of course. Definitely, it's a Discord matter, yeah. I'll get back to you on that, of course, Gustavo. Let me get the raise screen, of course, for Angelo.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to Gold Angelo for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. How was your stream today, buddy? Angelo, not at all, my friend. You never need to apologize for that, of course. Any raids are greatly appreciated. The size of them does not matter to me, Angelo, of course. Whether it's a solo raid or a big raid or a couple of people come through, it makes no difference to me, Angelo, of course. A raid is always greatly appreciated because just knowing that you thought of me and Angelo is enough, of course. So don't you ever apologize for that, my friend. You are fine, of course. It's the thought that counts, Angelo. Like, naturally, like, you sending your views over to me, of course. No matter, if they come through or not. Like, naturally, I greatly appreciate it, Angelo. So you're all good, of course. See, yeah, I have been on question three and some more work on the island, and I have been on to three and Martin yet, man. Let's go, Angelo W, bro. Let's go. Well, that's awesome. But yeah, talking about good question, we do have a couple of raid targets to choose from still. So I was going to end stream, Angelo, but of course since you raided, I'm more than happy to keep it going, of course. And for those who are new, welcome to my channel. My name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Most focus on Nintendo games, but I also cover other games as well, both modern and retro. Here I like to do a few lobbies and playthroughs and collabs, so if that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around and become a part of Team Shining Sparks. We'll be glad to have you. We're a very safe, positive space over here. Welcome back to Keto. Yo, to Keto. Oh my gosh, translate be like, according to translate, it says, yo, Rob means it will be fine. This translation, honestly, YouTube, honestly, I thought I disabled it. Yeah, TLL, for the, maybe, I mean, yeah, like I said, I would react to your replay, but, given that I'm having to keep it down a bit because of family and napping, of course, I'd rather react to it when I can actually, speak fully, of course. That's an idea, Goku, yeah. If that happens, yeah, naturally. There is, yeah, anyone can join, of course. I mean, he might raid into me, of course, Goku raided into me last time, so whether he goes to me again today or he'll choose someone else, of course, I'm not sure, but if it does, then I'll probably go for at least another half an hour then. Yes, Angelo, you've seen it, of course, buddy. It's amazing. I will say, I love it. Let me see if I can find it again. Hang on. Yeah, hopefully I'm coming through well on the mic. Still, of course, according to Opus, I'm still in the yellow, but like I'm saying, I'm having to talk quieter because family been napping due to the heat wave, of course. So yeah, I'm keep trying to keep it down best I can, really. But hopefully I don't sound too quiet over mic. According to Opus, I'm in the yellow, so I'm probably louder than I actually sound, to be honest. You know how it be sometimes, of course. I get it though, because obviously the heat waves, they do be affecting our sleep schedule, so I do understand it. Okay, awesome, Angelo. I'm glad. Because I'll be honest, on my side, yeah, I do feel like I'm pretty quiet, but on the OBS, it's good, so I'm glad to hear that. I know you can relate to it as well, Angelo, and so can Star. Actually, I know there's been a couple of times where we're like, you know, oh, we have to speak quieter now because of family. So, yeah. Because I would have started later today, but with the Triumvirate spawn being at, you know, 11 my time, of course, I, you know, wanted to go naturally live earlier for it. I'll be honest, in one of my upcoming premieres, there was a moment as well where I had to be quieter because of family and happened. So you'll see in the premiere there's a moment of that, I will say. But yeah, we have Teju live as well. And Retro Read is also live, so yeah, we've got a couple of options here, of course. Nice. Even Co's live, which is cool, which is great. And as well as the 15 content creators, we could look into them as well. Oh, Lens is still live, so we've got a couple of people. Yeah, we've got plenty of people to choose from still. Got Yitsuki, it could be an accent, of course, because that's understandable naturally. You know, me being from the UK, of course, that could be the part of the reason Taquito. And sometimes when I do respond like back to back with messages, that can be part of it as well, of course. You know, spacing out my responses naturally. Could be your phone, MGG. Mind you, I will try and reload OBS in case it isn't. Let me have a look for you. Is it okay, Jasmine? Right. So it might be on MGG side then, of course. Yeah, good Taquito. So I'm not from America. As most star, of course, but I'm from the UK Taquito. So it might be the accent that you're having a hard time understanding. Keeping that in mind, I will try and pace out my responses to you. Of course, I'll try to keep it slower, naturally, because I know that's something I kind of do have to work on sometimes. Is sometimes I do be a fast talker when I've got a lot of thoughts to let out. So yeah. But never feel like you can't say to me pardon or sorry, of course, because I understand about that naturally. I know sometimes it can take time to get used to an accent. I'll be honest, I remember I had a friend from London, and our first voice call was literally us saying like what to each other, of course, like what, sorry, pardon, can you say that again, of course. So that does happen generally, so I do get it. Okay, Taquito. But let me know, of course, if you need me to repeat things. I'm totally fine to do that, no worries. Thanks, Taquito. But I do try to keep it as considerate naturally, because, you know, I want everyone to be able to understand me, of course. Let's go, MGG, nice one. And let's go. hope all is well. Oh, let's go MGDW. I do the same sometimes, yeah. I like to watch back previous live streams. I recently watched back the Griffin Game of Cloud MGD, you know, the one in the Game Squad collab when he cashed out over Star Gamers Palm. It was amazing. W Game 123, let's go. Love to hear that, of course. Hope you both are doing well. All the best to you both always. And are those content creators MGG? You might have to or is that like a phase that I'm not aware of course? Or I'm just not familiar with the acronym. Nice one, Goku, nice one. Yeah, we'll probably go a bit longer of course, just like I say, I might just be a bit more chill because of, you know, family napping of course. It'd be that way. I would have gone live later today, but you know, due to the Triumvirate spawn, I wanted to get it in really, of course. Mind you, I thought they would be awake by this time, to be honest, because they're normally awake an hour from before, so they would have. I thought they would have been up an hour ago, honestly, but no, they said they've been napping, of course. So yeah, naturally I'm having to keep it in mind, and you know, as a result, keep it monotone, of course. Not easy for me to do, really, of course, because you know, right now I do sound like, to me, I feel like I'm too quiet, but obvious is saying I'm not, so I'm gonna just go with obvious and just hope for the best, really. Got you, Goku, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's literally like night time's joke with Jojo and Meredith. Like, they'd be telling him off, Goku, for staying up too late. You may have caught it last time, of course. It's hilarious. I have caught onto it, I'll be honest. I have caught onto it. It's just too funny. Okay, awesome, Kyle. Good to hear that. Thank you for letting me know, because yeah, MGD was saying it was cutting out, and then Taquito saying it, well, I think Taquito's is because of my accent, Kyle, and actually, it's understandable, of course. Sometimes it can take time to get used to someone's accent, but according to OBS, it's in the yellow, so I'm gonna go with it as well. Thank you very much for confirming that, Kyle. It's probably louder than I'm anticipating, to be honest. Right, MGG, yeah. Technology be like, right, honestly. Oh my gosh, let's go, Goku, let's go. And that you do, Goku, and you do a brilliant job, of course. As do all the mods and viewers with the support, we appreciate you all. Oh my gosh, Taquito, what a name, oh my gosh. Oh, got you, MGG. Yeah, I feel you, honestly. Like, when content creators have like when they step down, of course, you know, you do miss them naturally. You know, you support them for it, of course. It goes without saying, but yeah, at the same time you do miss them though, because you know they whether they're part of your childhood or you know just in general, like you know you've had like you share those memories with them, of course. You know, it does you know always stick with you, of course. Oh, let's go, Brett. Let's go. If you rub an areas over the fresh ink, it will create a course. Oh, let's go. That's how creative you are, Brett. Honestly. Nah, I need to be with MGG and Jazz. Let's go, Goku. Let's go. Let's go, Goku. Let's go. Honestly, I love how close we all are. Honestly, I do. Oh, let's go, Angel, let's go. I'll at least leave him alert, because I don't think I'm going to be able to raid him today, because I know he's ending soon, but, I'll at least say hi to know at least. I know I might get ready into Teju show. I might if it's still live, of course. I know he's going to be wrapping up his show soon. I at least want to say get over him, my Canadian buddy. Of course, I at least want to say that at least. If he's still going. I'm going to say it in his chat, of course. I'm gonna say it in this chat right now. Just give me 1 moment, chat. Let's see his response to that. Yeah, he confirmed that he's just gonna end as well, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep going a bit longer, MGG, given the raid from Angelo, of course. If anyone would like to join for the lobbies, you can, of course. And what's going on in chat currently. Yes, Taketo, keep in mind that we are family friendly, of course, over here, so please say dang or darn or shoot, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, exactly what Kyle's saying. Can't you go, yeah. What? So yeah, because if we might made it into a course, we'll have to see. Yeah, like, 'cause they're supposed to be raid sometimes. And naturally, because I'm be lurking on streams, you know, sometimes I'll, you know, I guess I'll consider that fact as, you know, as a, you know, as a raid. Oh, it's in response to this in response, how would I phrase this without actually saying the word, of course. Oh, it's a light one. It's a light one, Taketo. Yeah, it's not like you know, not like a major one, but it's considered a light one, Taketo. So the one that ends, the one that starts with D and ends in N, it is considered a light swear, Taketo. Just respect myself and the mods and that, please, Taketo, of course. Yeah, literally. Well, naturally, Goku, if you need those breaks, buddy, you should definitely always feel free. Yeah, exactly what Carl's saying. Thank you, Carl, of course. W's to everyone being here today. We appreciate you, Goku. But Naturally, we care for you as well, Goku, and I care for all your well-beings, of course. As long as you feel good, though, then that is good. That is good. All that matters, of course. Yeah, I think Griffin's reading into someone's playing Pokemon, so yeah, I think we're good to proceed, chat, of course. Actually, it did read into me yesterday, and of course, I know all of us would like to alternate our targets. You know, him and Kobe raided into me yesterday, of course, so big W's to them both on that. So I think we're good to keep going, I think. Okay, he's raiding into Lens, so yeah, we're good to, I'll done on Red regardless, of course, so. Yes, definitely eat well, Goku, of course, you definitely do need to do that. Even myself, I've got snacks on standby. Oh yes, we have some donuts for Goku. Oh, Goki, have some donuts. Oh my gosh. And according to YouTube, bro Kyle means hey Kyle apparently. What is this translation, honestly? I can give up on my twin, he's crazy when he's hungry but doesn't eat well. I'm crazy in regards. Sha. It's true, right? Yeah, like sometimes the expression is like hungry, isn't it? When you're hungry, of course, and it makes you, it changes your mood. It's true. 100 notes, let's go. Oh wow, Goki's lucky day, oh my gosh. Taquito, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I try not to do any big reactions actually, but oh my gosh, it's hard not to with all of you sometimes, oh my word. I'm going to post the hashtag in Lens's chat real quick, and then I'm going to resume with this. So yeah, we'll keep going till there, of course, but actually if anyone needs to get going beforehand, that's totally fine, but keeping in mind Angelo's raid, I want to keep going, of course, with the stream. We still have a couple of raid targets as well. If Teiju's still going, I might raid into Teiju, but we'll see. He's been live for nearly 3 hours, mind you, so we'll have to see. We've got a couple of people live though. It's still pretty early yet, it's on YouTube, so we should be good. You started a chain reaction, Goki, of course. It's naturally you are just appreciated, Goki is all it is, of course. You are valued, bro. Embrace it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Where's Jasmine staying? Hang on. Yeah, Jasmine's right, Goki. You need to eat, Goki, of course. And yes, Goki, eat actual food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just being generous today, Goki. That's what it is, of course. Goki. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kyle. Oh my gosh, all of you. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have to keep it down, I would be laughing so hard right now. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Oh my gosh. But you still can, Goki, you can eat your food whilst watching me, of course. How does that sound, Goki? Do 2 in 1, of course. Oh my gosh. I would be laughing out loud like really hard right now, of course, but I'm trying to like, you know, not laugh too hard, keeping in mind the family, of course, but oh my gosh, that's just too funny. Oh my word. Goku, oh my gosh, oh my word. This is not easy for me to hold this, and I'm not gonna lie, of course. Oh my gosh. Goku, oh my gosh. Yeah, literally, Kyle, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're giving me a chance right now, oh my gosh. Because literally, they, you know, what would happen, I would just put them up and then they'll probably, you know, they'll probably call me and be like, you know, trying to take a nap, Rob, I'm like, okay. Family, you know. this schedule, of course. I do get it though, of course. You know, I respect them for it. But Goki, your well-being is more valuable to us, of course. It's true, Goki. You can't eat friendship. Oh my gosh. Here's Manzi. Oh my, here's Minzy. Oh my gosh, MGG. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. Oh my gosh. Like, imagine my reaction would be bigger, I will say to this, but yeah. I have no clue how long they're gonna be napping for, I'll be honest. Honestly, no, honestly though, I thought they would be awake by now, because they don't normally nap at this time, but I guess their sleeping patterns have been a bit up and down lately, so it's bound to take effect, isn't it? Oh, how about the Super Saiyan Donuts, Goku? They're energy food, right, of course. Hi, cat dogs. Exactly, Carl, yeah, exactly, the MLP reference, let's go, W. Woo Boah Junior, let's go, and GTW, you're all hilarious. Stomach explodes. Let's go, Goku, gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku's gonna be the one to, Goku's definitely gonna be the one to make me this laughing, of course. Oh my gosh. You are hilarious. Try not to laugh challenge, be like, literally. Oh my gosh. So if I wasn't, you know, if family weren't happening right now, I would be laughing out loud, hard, loud. I'd be laughing out loud hard at this, I will say. What a word. Right, Goku, got you, bro, got you. Yeah, it does right, MGG, of course. That's unfortunate that Goku hates donuts, right, MGG, of course. He's missing out big time. I mean, I believe so, Taketo, last time I checked, of course. Yeah, I think it is. Goku Evo Challenge impossible. Right, Kyle, it seems like it is, of course. But no, yeah, that one's fine, Taketo, I will say. Naturally, I will say, mind you, naturally, the games that I play on my channel, I do keep in that family-friendly brand, of course. Maybe in the future, I might do like an 18 plus games channel. I'm still, you know, figuring that out, of course. But this channel, I will be keeping to games that, you know, naturally don't involve swearing or, you know, blood and gore. You know, to keep to the family-friendly, you know, branding, of course. Or sometimes what I like to say, to keep always ketchup, of course. That's what I'll say sometimes as well. Oh, let's go, MGG sounds good. Like I say, my reaction would be bigger to what you're all saying now, because you're all hilarious, but, you know, like I say, I'm having to keep it down because, you know, family be like, of course, but yeah. But naturally, I respect them, of course, you know, because, you know, we do a lot for each other, so yeah, naturally, I get to, you know, I know they would do the same for me, so, you know, I understand, of course, and, you know, because it has been very hot over here in the UK lately, I will say, past couple of days, it's been a heat wave, so, yeah, it's definitely not easy to sleep in, so I do get it. It does make for very uncomfortable nights, so I understand the schedule naturally. But I mean, me personally, it's not really affected it too much, of course, but I have been having some naps in between, mind you, so there is that. That works, yeah, that works, there you go, because sometimes, well, you can think of your own, like, funny ways of, like, getting around it as well. And the more you say it, you know, the easier it gets. Got you, Goku, of course, got you. Yeah, I know some people are lactose intolerant, aren't they, of course? Yeah, typical Waluigi, right, Kyle, honestly. Like, he still needs to, reimburse Carl with that cheese. I still haven't forgotten my Luigi, of course. You still need to give Carl back his cheese. You still need to do that. I'll never forget until you do. Oh, let's go. We're getting a raid by TJ. Let's go. Speaking of TJ. TJ's... Oh, I love the hashtag, by the way. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, TJ. And, oh, Jasmine was there too. Let's go. And Goku was there. Let's go, everyone. I was just about to leave a look on your stream, bro, of course. How was your stream today? Well, of course. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, we need your help, TJ. Goku here is refusing to eat. He said he'd rather spend time with us rather than eating, TJ. So, help us, of course. Oh my gosh, this chat is amazing. You're all amazing, honestly. Thank you all so much. Right, raise green for TJ. Let's do it.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to TJ for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. How was your stream, bro? Thank you for the Discord game as well. I'll definitely be watching my match back, of course. I can't wait to see how I did. And this is the premiere of Teiju's MLB The Show Season 5, and everyone, of course. So definitely check him out if you haven't already. He's a wonderful host. He hosts a lot of sporting content, as many of you will know. He covers MLB, WWE, NHL as well, of course. He also does other games alongside those, so like he does Jamboree, Super Mario City Wonder, Mario Kart. Definitely check him out. He's a wonderful friend and a wonderful host. He's an absolute true one. Generated them to Keto, I will say, of course, but it definitely turned out nice, right? But the lyrics are custom made though. Stargamer actually gave me the lyrics because he actually thought of it when I said to him, Shining Sparks. Oh yes, hi Tony. I mean Goku. Oh my gosh. W reference, let's go, TJ, Tony the Tiger, yes. But it's funny because me and Blitz were talking about cereal mascots the other day, and his I believe it was during his Sonic Racing crossword section, I believe it was. Yeah, we were talking about like different cereal brands and stuff, me, him, and Supersonic. Alright, can I have a good night, my friend? We'll see you soon. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting Bright today as well. That means a lot, Kyle, of course. Because I will say, Bright's been having some self-doubts lately, so you supporting her really helps, Kyle. So thank you so much, bro. You're awesome. Hopefully this gives you more positive faith in yourself, Bright. Oh my gosh, Kyle, let's go. Oh my gosh, let's go. W. Yes, counting on you, of course, Tony Blue. Oh my gosh. See you next class, Kyle. I like that, oh my gosh. I like that from Chiquita, oh my gosh. I might actually keep that going though. Goki, you do need food. TJ, help us out here, bro, literally. Goki, get some actual food. Eat Goki. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to laugh too hard, but oh my gosh. Because yeah, family been napping, I will say, so that's why I'm having to keep it somewhat chill really like than usual, so yeah. Oh my gosh, let me leave a like on your stream, of course, Teju. Give me a moment whilst I get the raiders written down, of course. And then I'll get back into some matches. Of course, we are playing Turf Wars right now, so if anyone would like to join, you are welcome to. Let me put my friend comments again. Triumvirate. What did I call this stream? Triumvirate Rotation. I'll call it plus Turf Wars as well. Turf Wars with viewers. So the raiders I got today, of course. So there was Angelo, wasn't there? Angelo, Teju. I'm thinking I got another one before this. Well, oh yeah, was it MGG? Of course, that's yeah, it can be MGG. So I believe it's been MGG, Angelo, and Teju so far. I believe are the raiders so far. So let me rename the stream as well, real quick as well, just so people are aware we're doing Turf Wars. Give me a moment while I do that. Yeah, this chat's been hilarious, Teju, as you can see, honestly. If it wasn't for my family napping, I would be bursting out laughing right now, of course, but I'm keeping in mind what they called to tell me earlier about that, so yeah. Oh, let's go, yeah. Tony's now, Tony now. Oh my gosh, let's go. Goku, this chat literally, bro, oh my gosh. Alright, let's go, Teacher, let's go. Awesome, bro. And, welcome in, Chris, hope you're doing well, buddy, thank you for coming through. Oh, thank you, for lurking if you've, been here, of course. MGD, do be mindful of, you know, the family-friendly Peter Brother place. Say heck yeah, of course, if you could. You're all good though, no worries. But thank you, Chris, for taking care of that. Oh, welcome back, Griffin. Awesome stream, buddy. Oh, Chris is a it's the first word in MGG's word in message TLL. That's what Chris took out. You know, keeping in mind that I'm family friendly, of course. Again, it's not it's not like too much of a major one, but you know it can be considered not family friendly, of course. So you're all good then, GG. But yeah, just to be mindful of. Oh, Molly and Miss just got deleted. The one where you the one you put previously just before Takito's comment, the one where you said and Goku is still here, give Goku a rest break, but the first part MGG just we ask you to say heck yeah instead of the other word that you used, of course, but you're all good, no worries. Thanks, Chris, for taking care of that. I know these are like maybe considered lighter words, but regardless we have to keep them in mind, of course. Currently I'm just changing the title off the stream as of right now. Give me a moment, chat. Do a W dash that I can normally do. No, you're fine, MGG. No worries, of course. No, I will say to get MGG is all good, of course. Oh yeah, they can. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Ghost Chris is a managing mod Takito, so that's what he was saying. If I'm right, I see. For a minute, I thought I didn't realize that. TLL was saying that rather, of course. Oh my gosh, right, yes. No, yeah. No, yeah, so managing mods can, I'm blundering now, my goodness. Yeah, managing mods can delete standard mods messages and TLL, of course, so naturally the longer term mods, are managing mods, of course Ghost Chris. So since he's managing and MGG is currently standard as of right now, that's why you can do that, of course. There is TLL, yeah, there's two statuses, so there's standard and managing, of course. Yeah, W Stream Griffin. As always, we'll do another fire stream from you, of course, because you always bring the fire, bro. I will be watching that back, of course, afterwards as well, I will see. Yeah, exactly what Chris is saying, Silla. So your manager mod is like an admin, basically, so they can delete, send the mod messages, of course. Thank you, MGG. Yeah, but he's referring to Griffin's current stream. That's just finished, but yeah, naturally he's all good though on that one. Naturally, we do generally say sometimes to keep it on topic, but I did mention Griffin's stream just before, so I guess I did give the green light for it. So you know, you're all good. You're all good on that one. And of course, yeah, we do say to keep on topic of the stream. Naturally, that's something we do say a lot on the streams though. Yeah, oh, you're gonna MGG, no worries, of course. But again, do be mindful of that, of course, MGG. Oh my gosh. Let's see. As soon as I was reading it out, yeah, I see what. Yeah, phrasing MGG, of course. Yeah, Goku. It really has done, honestly. It really has been. I will say the let's see. So the part when you said I'm kinda the word after that MGG, that's the word that was that's the reason why a lot of just deleted that, of course. Just to be mindful of that, of course. Just be mindful of your phrase and you know, keeping in mind, you know, family friendly naturally, of course. MGG. Yeah, exactly what Lord was saying, of course. Yeah, literally right, Goki, of course. Hopefully we can smooth it out, but yeah, it's all good though. Well, I should say hopefully it will be all good. Hatred and the D word MGG, yeah, the one it's the part when you said I'm kinda, and then the word that you used that you were, of course, that's what lost you know saw in your message, of course. Yeah, hopefully we can get the stream flowing well, of course. That's been a very positive, I will say. Yeah, these are I guess, you know, compared to some of the other stuff I have to deal with, you know, it's you know, smaller things. So I know that actually the intention isn't, you know, deliberate, of course. Thank you, mods, for taking care of that. Yes, you do, Goki. You need food. Goki, eat some food. Oh my gosh, this is a running joke now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be saying this to Goki on game chat now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, okay, in that case, Goki, wrapping up the stream now. Thank you everyone for watching, of course. Imagine, oh my gosh. I mean, I will be ending soon, naturally, because I've no clue how long my family can be napping for, honestly, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, what Tage is saying, MGG, of course, because it can be taken out of context, so yeah. I know, naturally, knowing you well, of course, that you didn't mean anything like that by it, of course, but it can be taken that way by others, of course. Yeah, exactly what Tage is saying, of course. It's the same with the term, like, For instance, when people say like sometimes it looks like the game's having a seizure, like we'll tell people not to mention that because that could be triggering to some people. So you just gotta think of it that way, really. Of course, you know, think of it as like, you know, someone could be triggered by you saying that. So that's all. You know, we're just looking out for everyone in the community, of course. Because you know what, all about, you know, health and safety here as well, and you know, we can never presume that our viewers coming through haven't gone through that. Of course, you know, we get so many people coming through it naturally. Oh yeah, and we know MGG, of course. It's just other people might interpret it differently, of course. Hopefully you understand where we're coming from with this, but yeah, we know you didn't mean it like literally, of course, but some people might take it literally. That's what we're saying, MGG, of course. Yeah, Goki. Of course, we know that, but obviously, some people coming through, or those who aren't familiar with MGG, you know, they might take it otherwise. So we just have to be mindful of that, of course. Is all. Thanks, MGG. Yeah, we just want, you know, as you know, you as a mod as well, but just, you know, advising you best become really, of course, because, you know, otherwise you have done a good job as a moderator, I will say. W's to everyone, most definitely. Right, Jasmine, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm getting in with the shenanigans now, Jasmine. Anytime Goki says he's not eating, it's like, alright, chat, we're ending off stream so Goki can eat then in that case. It's like, you know, I care for his well-being, Jasmine, of course, you know. I don't want to be the reason why Goki's not eating, Jasmine, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, let's go. Jasmine, you're gonna fit in here perfectly, of course, oh my gosh. I mean, heck, you already do, honestly, oh my gosh. I love how everyone gets behind the jokes like so quick, honestly, I love that. No, MGD, you're fine, of course, because we know exactly that you didn't mean anything bad by it, of course, so you're all good. Exactly, Jasmine. You're very welcome, Jasmine. And thank you, for all your support, of course. Thank you for telling Goki to eat, Jasmine, of course, I will say. Thank you for still being here, Angela. Thank you so much for the raid from you and Teju, of course. I just added you both to the raiders list. We got let's see how many raids we got today. Oh, and Angelo, Angelo, I blundered. I called Goku Griffin. No, I called Griffin Goku rather. Oh my gosh, it happened. I did your blunder, Angelo, of course. I said to the chat, we're gonna raid into Goku instead of Griffin. I did what you did, buddy, of course. I blundered hard. I was like, let's raid into Goku, of course, because I was going to raid into Griffin today, Angelo, regarding Marnie's surprise edit for Griffin, you know, the Animal Crossing T-shirt one, of course. But I said let's raid into Goku because I was talking to Goku at the time. I blundered, Angelo. Help me, Angelo. No, I ask you for help, but then you be blundering like me, though, of course. Someone who doesn't blunder, oh my gosh, who doesn't blunder, let's see, game 1, 2, 3, help me, of course, I'm blundering. All the hearts, I love that. Hearts to you all, of course. And, speaking of help, Goki, I need your help, Goki. I keep blundering, Goki. What can I do to stop blundering? Of course, I need your help, bro. Oh my gosh. What word of wisdom would you give me, Goki, for handling blunders? How do I stop myself, Goki? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Angelo, oh my gosh, that was hilarious. That was too funny, oh my gosh. Yeah, you did, Goki, bro, so I'm literally asking you that when you blundered as well, of course. Oh my gosh. We're blundering, bro, honestly, we're all so like, honestly, oh my gosh. But let's see, anyways, but to what I was gonna say, of course, yeah, the Raiders. And let's see. So it's been MGG, Angelo, and Teju today, of course, as of right now. So thank you all so much for the raids. Of course, keeping that in mind, we're gonna keep the stream going a bit longer, of course. Might go just over the 5 hour mark, we'll see how we feel, of course. Of course, any replays that I get today, I'll react to off stream. I'll react to in another stream, because naturally, I'd want to give them my, you know, my usual commentary, and of course I'm having to, like, say, limit it right now, for family, of course, so yeah. Replays that I get this stream, I'll react to them in my next stream, which, all going well, hopefully, my family won't be napping whilst, whilst I'm reacting to them, of course. Because, you know, otherwise it's just gonna be, otherwise I'm just gonna be like, you know, A, W, you know, nice one, nice play. Like, naturally I want to react to it more than that, of course, so yeah. I'd rather do it when I'm able to speak at full volume, really, of course, or like regular volume, if of course. Even though it does sound good on stream, naturally, you know, I'd rather do it at my, you know, fullest, really, of course. Oh, I wouldn't put it past her, Goki, of course. Jasmine might do that, of course. She might have plans, Goki. How was your stream today, Teju, of course, if I didn't already ask everybody, I think I did, but just in case I didn't see your response, of course. Hope you had a great time, of course. Yeah, Angelo. You can relate, I know, of course, buddy, because I know you've mentioned it previously, having your Asking Star Gamer as well. Because everyone's been very understanding about it. Hang on, plans to call, Goku a different person, Jasmine. Because, in response to what you were just saying earlier, of course. Yeah, Angelo. I mean, I'm honest, I thought they would be, awake at this time, of course, but, they informed me that they're still napping, of course, so yeah. Oh, you are you sure? Okay, if you're sure, that's Jasmine, of course. Right, I agree, Jasmine, yeah. He needs to go eat. That's the rule in Angelo, that Goku needs to eat, of course. I mean, joke aside, obviously he does naturally. Joke aside, I hope he's eating well, of course. But the running joke, Angelo, is that he needs to eat. He's saying he won't eat until we end stream, of course. But Goki, you need to eat, bro, of course. We care for you, bro. We don't want the Super Saiyan out of energy, of course. Goki, go eat. Let's go, teacher, let's go. Oh, let's go, Angelo W. Nice one. Because I'll be honest, Angelo, I was close to doing 2 streams yesterday, but I of course decided only to go through the 1 stream, so I streamed Sonic Racing Crossroads and I decided to record videos of Blitz's celebration from yesterday. So definitely I made the right choice, because I feel like I would have been drained if I'd done 2 streams in one day, of course, given how long, you know, both of them were, of course. So yeah, I'm glad that I made that choice really, and you know, it's something I'm always saying to you all, isn't it? And all of you encourage the same to me, you know, not to overdo it, if you will. So I've been keeping that in mind naturally, of course, and I always keep my own advice in mind, because naturally well-being is very important. But I need you to be you know, well fed, Goku. Of course, I need you to be eating. That's what I need you to be doing, Goku. Otherwise, you know, I'll never forgive myself, of course. Like, I need Goku to be eating. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Angelo. Because, you know, the heatwave as well, as you can imagine, it does, I feel like it's going, you know, it's going, naturally that takes into effect as well, of course, with the stream lengths, of course, and, you know, having, you know, long streams lately, of course, I've been pacing myself at Angelo, you know, resting up and getting that rest in, of course. It's something that, you know, Star and Griffin as well, and of course TLL, they, you know, and TJ, like all of you, I know, are always, you know, either supporting those breaks, of course, or advising me on breaks, as I say to all of you as well about the breaks as well, of course. Like I even said to one of my new collab friends known as Divine, I said to him earlier, you are entitled to those breaks, and it's totally understandable. So that's something that I have to, you know, keep in mind about myself also, really, of course. Goki, you need to eat, bro. As the streamer, I am asking you to eat, bro. You have to listen to the streamer, Goki, of course. Oh no, Tage, sorry to that, bro. Yeah. And I fully support that, Angelo, of course. It's definitely good to have those breaks, isn't it? It's like Griffin would say to me, Angelo, if you need those breaks, it's definitely good to take it. And he'll say to me as well, Angelo, you know, don't push yourself. Of course, Stargamer will always say the same to me. He'll say to me, you know, health comes first. I know all of you naturally say the same. I know Tage said as well, have that time to yourself, Rob, as well, of course. I know all of you also encourage it and support it, so I thank you all for that, of course. Because naturally, it's true, isn't it? Like, you know, those who don't realize it, there is a person behind these streams. You know, there's a well-being behind the streams. Hi, Golden James. Oh, they certainly are, Golden James. Most definitely they are. How are you doing today? Yeah, Goku, we would miss you, of course, but we want you to be well fed. But I would miss you, Goku, of course. Oh my gosh, that could be another one, like, don't leave us, Goku, of course. But yeah, Goku, if you do leave us, I would miss you, Goku, of course. My Super Saiyan brother. I don't want you to leave us, Goku. Please stay, Goku. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Goku, but I can't help but miss you, honestly. You know I miss you all, actually. Are you staying? Are you gonna stay with us, Goku? Oh my gosh. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. W. Oh my gosh. Goku, I need you to eat, bro. I'm the streamer. You've got to listen to the streamer and the mods, Goku, and the viewers as well. They're supporting it. You've got to listen to us, Goku. Oh my gosh, Goku, oh my gosh. I can't, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would be laughing hard right now if it wasn't for Bamlin laughing. I would be laughing hard right now, oh my gosh. This is too funny, oh my gosh. You all honestly, oh my gosh. You're all the best, literally, oh my gosh, you're all amazing. But as our brother Goku, I need you to, and we care for you, bro. We need you to eat, bro. Though I would miss you, Goku, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku, oh my gosh. Jasmine, we need to tell MGG, of course. Goku's not eating. We need to just tell MGG when he's here, of course. Goku, oh my gosh, yeah, let's go. Violence. Oh my gosh, Jasmine, oh my gosh. Right, Angela, oh my gosh, this is the whole trend now, of course. Let's go, teacher, let's go, GG's, bro. Until Nell was on us, let's go. Picture time. Let's go. Oh, you don't want to let the fire out of Jasmine, Goku. You need to eat, bro, of course. Otherwise, Jasmine will, she will not hold back. Ooh, let's go to the W. 13 to L, very nice. W, let's go. Let's go. You be cooking. We cook, let's go. Goku, I'm the streamer. You can't say no, of course. I need you to eat, bro. Same, Angelo, oh my gosh, same, and the miss you one as well, oh my gosh. Then say don't, I'll say yes. Oh my gosh. Angelo, oh my gosh. Then say, don't eat, okay, in that case, don't eat, Goku. Go eat, Goku. Yes, no, I didn't say no, LOL. But I did say go eat right after it, Goku, so technically you did say yes to go eating, so you have to go eat now. Yes, I won't eat. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I would be laughing hard right now if I could honestly. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. So, are you staying, Goku? Because I would miss you, brother. Of course, I would miss you, bro. Are you staying, Goku? I would miss you, bro, if you left, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, Angelo. Oh my gosh, Angelo's just gone now. Oh my gosh. When Goku was to go, oh my gosh, he's gonna be getting like a speech. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like, Goku, don't leave, bro. I need you. Oh my gosh. Jasmine, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jasmine fits right in here, literally, oh my gosh. Let's go. W to Jazz, let's go. W, comment Goku, of course. Never leave friends behind. That's W, bro. Yes, Griffin's still here lurking, of course. Naturally, I know I'm keeping in mind, Gustavo, that he's been streaming today himself, so naturally, you know, be mindful of him lurking, of course, and not responding, of course. Naturally, the Canadian Bosnian himself, you know, deserves the rest, of course, as do all the people who've been streaming today, of course. Like I always say, if you know, people need to lurk and slip away, I'll have to call it at him, it's totally fine, of course. As he does a lot for us, of course. Yeah, exactly what I was saying though, of course. He's not in the stream currently, Gustavo, so you know, keep that in mind, and like I say, you know, also keep in mind that he was streaming early, so he's, you know, likely resting of course, as I would be after my stream, so, you know, we do ask of this, you know, keep that in mind, of course, because, you know, streaming does take, you know, it just, you know, it is, you know, there is a couple of things to keep track of, really, of course. It does take stamina, really, so naturally after a stream we just generally want to chill, really, of course. This is why I say, really, DMs might take me a while to get back to, but, you know, due to that, of course. You know, I'll not just go into streaming, of course, you know, there's so many things to manage. If you leave, I leave too, so we won't miss each other. Then we come back, lol. Yep, then we'll, till the next time, right, Goku, of course. Thanks, Angelo. Did you use it, TKG? Yeah, keep it on top to those who are here, and Gustavo, please. As much as we appreciate Griffin, he would say the exact same thing, Gustavo. Naturally, you know, we want to keep the stream focused on those who are present, and on myself, of course, me being the one who's streaming, of course. Oh my gosh, bro, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. That certainly won't be my off-stream plans, Goku, I will say. And honestly, my off-stream plans would probably be to play Disney Gym like badly, to be honest, for the Star Path, because there's a couple of days left for it to go off, so that's probably what I'll be doing after stream, to be honest. Thanks, Goku, bro. Other than that, I've been watching, I've been catching up on my TV and dramas as well, of course. Nice one, Taja, nice one. Yeah, thanks, Gustavo, if you don't mind, of course, yeah. Naturally, we do appreciate you thinking of Griffin, of course, because we all think a lot of him as well, but he would say the same thing, Gustavo, just to keep it on topic of the stream, of course, you know, follow what I'm saying and what the mods are saying, of course. Thank you, Gustavo. Thanks for being mindful. Of course, we got, you know, next Saturday to look forward to with Griffin as well, of course. that can be the day when we discuss all things Griffin naturally. I do want to get like some sort of big speech planned for him, I'll be honest. I feel like we all should, to be honest. What do you think, chat? We should get speeches ready for Griffin, right? I feel like we should. For outros at least, because presuming he'll do outros, we need to think of some big outros for him. You know, what isn't there to say, right? Of course, there's so many, you know, positive things I can say about Griffin, honestly though. My speech is gonna be big. I want to give him something powerful, you know. Because he's so deserving of that, and I'm very thankful to you know, for all that he's done. Honestly, I, you know, well and truly am. Oh my gosh, Goku, let's go, let's go. But yeah, Gustavo, how about the new joke, of course, Gustavo, tell Goku that he needs to eat, please. Maybe he'll listen to you, Gustavo, because he won't eat, Gustavo. Goku will not eat at all. You know, the way things are going, I might have to send him over to, Dr. Griffin, honestly, because, you know, or Dr. Angelo, because you know their character's being doctor, so yeah, I might have to send him to one of those. Angelo, do you have any slots, my friend? Of course. Can I book in Goku, please? Because honestly, Angelo, he's not eating at all. Like honestly, I don't know what to do, Angelo. Of course, I need your assistance here, and you know. Yeah, Teji, well played, well played. Yeah, most definitely Angelo. He is. Me too, of course. I'm thinking maybe in my speech I might include some of our like ongoing phrases, of course. Maybe like let's do it to it or something like that. I'm not sure really. I know he likes me saying that, of course. He likes us saying that, Angelo. So we need to keep that going, bro. You know that let's do it to it. We need to keep it going because you know, it's becoming like an iconic thing at this point. Let's do it to it. Oh, I think what Lord saying. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord, I think what Gustavo's saying is that I'm a W mod for it, of course, which I appreciate if that's what you're saying, Gustavo, of course. If that's what you're saying, Gustavo, I presume, right? I blundered big time, yeah, I was reading two things at the same time, oh my gosh. It is, Goku, add it to the counter, bro, add it to the counter, oh my gosh. Gosh. Thanks, Goku, oh my gosh. Yeah, we need Dr. Long, Angelo. I agree. I think he would do a great job, yeah, as well. Yeah. I'll have to see if he's got any slots free, Angelo. But, yeah, Lord Zero, I think Gustavo was saying that I'm a W mod, if I'm not mistaken, Gustavo. Which I greatly appreciate. I do my best there, of course. Actually, all the streamers here that I'm up for, they're all W's, of course, and even the ones that I'm in the field for, their W's all the same, of course. But naturally, W streamers, they deserve a W stream, of course. So all of them are absolutely, you know, it's an honor to be, you know, modding for them, or you know, just being part of their communities, of course. I'm just, you know, glad to be part of their communities, whether that be a moderator or a viewer, of course. You are Goki, of course. But Goki, I need you to eat something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send you in for Dr. Long's clinic, because, you know, you need to eat, bro. Angelo, can you tell Dr. Long, please, just in case? Thanks, Lord Shadow, bro, oh my gosh. And there was another one earlier, Lord Shadow. I said, let's raid into Goku. Of course, we know Goku's not a streamer, not yet at least. But I meant to say Griffin, also, but I said Goku by mistake. Oh my gosh, the blunders are real today. What is going on? Angelo, you started something, bro, honestly, and it's not, it ain't stopping anytime soon. I think I need Dr. Long, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I'm glad, Goku, of course. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I totally agree with that though, honestly. 'Cause, you know, they certainly helped me through those tough times, and as did you, bro, of course, and as did all of the community, of course. So I thank you all for that. But I agree, yeah, I do agree with honesty. I know Brett said it as well, that, you know, she sees you know, me like I guess like a therapist, really, which is, you know, very meaningful, knowing that I can make her day better, really, of course. Which is why we always say, you know, keep the stream positive, of course, because naturally we want that to, you know, we want, you know, even if people are having a good day, you know, we can never assume that they are, of course. So we want to keep this just, you know, like a positive, you know, lively atmosphere, really, of course. You know, well, positive, well, chill atmosphere, naturally, it's never, you know, however people feel naturally in the moment, but of course, you know, we always encourage them to be sad, but, you know, I want to keep this positive, chill atmosphere going, of course. And, you know, have the shenanigans happen naturally. Oh, thank you so much, Goku, I appreciate that, bro. I certainly do my best, Goku. And I think that does go into why I think Stargame broke me on stream, because you know, given that he did it literally not long after I supported him on his last Mario Bros stream, of course. So I think, you know, people noticed that, of course, and, you know, in turn they, you know, they return the favour with you know, with something to me, of course, which, you know, means a lot, really. Thank you very much, Goku, bro. That really means a lot, honestly. As do you all, of course. Yeah, I'm the same, Gustavo. Yeah, that's why we always say to people to confirm who they are, if they're adding us, of course, because naturally we're not going to accept otherwise. Definitely good to be mindful of your adding, Gustavo. Definitely. So I'm the exact same as you, Gustavo. I can relate to that. It's like recently, Goku, I will say as well, Bright was saying to me, I think you might have been there, of course, but you know, when she was saying about how she was self-doubt in herself about her artwork, because other people were saying that her art style genre, well, she was saying she saw other people's posts and of her same art style, and they were saying it was bad, and it made her think that her art style was bad. So I said to her, you know, don't let that bother you, of course, and, you know, for her to do her, of course, and, you know, that there is an audience out there who will appreciate it. And she said it was, she just actually appreciated the wise words she said. Goku, you need to eat, bro. 5 hours, you need to eat, bro. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Angelo. I'll be reading that out momentarily, of course, but I can already tell if that's the wholesome quote indeed. Let's see. I never want anyone to feel hurt or uncomfortable. Everyone's happiness and well-being matters. Why? Because I care about everyone and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 100%. Very well said, Angelo, bro. If you or someone could post it in the wholesome quotes on my Discord, I would really appreciate that, of course. I love that. Oh yeah, Goku. She be lurking. She be lurking. Yeah, exactly, bro. You know it, of course. We definitely need to do like a wholesome quote of the day, Paul. That one already wins in my eyes, though. Oh, thank you so much, Angelo. That's exactly, very well said, bro, and that's exactly how we are, isn't it, of course? You know, we always say to everyone, you know, always be yourself, and don't think you have to, shape yourself for someone's mold, because you really don't, you know. In the example that I gave, if Bright's enjoying the art style, then, you know, stick with it, keep doing what she loves, and, you know, the audience will come through, of course. I feel like what it is, of course, in that scenario is, some people may not understand the concept of the artwork, or they don't know the meaning of the art style, so they don't look at it, the same way that others would, so, you know, to such people, you know, don't let them get to you, of course. You know, some people, you know, may not understand art the same way, of course. Let's go. Scope shot, let's go, W. Let's go, bro. Jasmine, I need your help, of course. Goki's still not eating. I might go for an hour's 30, honestly, I might. I think I'll go for another 10 minutes and then we'll probably end off things, of course. So Goki, oh, she's back, Jasmine's back. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, the DC though. Oof. There's Jazz. Let's go. I have a feeling Jazz will be a regular here, of course. Goki, you aren't good, bro. You need to eat, Goku. I'm seriously thinking to call Dr. Long right now, of course. Calling Dr. Long, calling Dr. Long, Dr. Long, Dr. Long. Wake up now, Dr. Long, calling Dr. Long, Dr. Long, Dr. Long. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Goku. Oh no, TJ, sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Oh well, thank you very much, Gustavo, I appreciate that. He might be referring to you, Goku, of course, and and all of the mods, and Teju, and Angelo, and all the mods. Okay, no, I think he's referring to the mod team, possibly. Okay, I agree, Gustavo. Yeah, they're all the best, of course, and you're all the best. You are all the best viewers, of course, that I can ask for, of course. So I thank you all so much. God, just hope that's going well, of course. All the best with that. You're all good, of course. Totally understand. Oh my gosh, shame, Goku. That's a running joke, isn't it? Oh my word. I sure hope so, Goku, because we care for you, bro. Yeah, we'll miss you, Jasmine. Thank you so much, Angelo. Yeah, for real too, Jay, that's what I'm saying. Really, Nico?
What? Really, game?
There you go, Teju. So Goki's staying with everyone, of course. He refuses to eat. What can we do, right? I'll have to get Dr. Long. I'm sure he'll help us with this. Oh my gosh. Angelo, you've got to tell Long about this. Oh my gosh, you've got to let him know, bro. Oh my word. He's gonna get behind it big time. I think family may have woken up from the nap now, just now, of course, so I might be able to go back to my usual tone, but I'll listen up just in case they haven't. This probably really sounds louder than I think it does, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know really. Oh, the nice push down though. I mean, if that means I might be able to watch TLL's replay today, of course, if I'm able to, might be how I end the stream, to be honest. And Angelo, I'm planning to do Star Fox this week. Of course, I will say, bro. So, Star Fox 64, I'm planning to do it this week. I'll probably do a single player playthrough for next week, and then maybe if you're up for it in the future, we could do a collab for it if you would like. That could be an idea, right? Oh, no, you get over here, Gustavo. You get over here, dude. Oh my gosh, let's go, Gustavo. Goku, I need you to eat, bro. Oh my gosh, we've been over this. Even technically speaking, Carl's a doctor though as well. Like, alright, he used to be a Dr. Rob, so even Carl could be considered in this. Oh my gosh. Honestly though, it makes sense that Carl was a doctor though, because very much like Long is also very you know, caring of others, and you know, the way it comes across, again, you know, I feel like you'd always feel reassured with him, of course. Like that's when I first met Kyle back on his Paper Mario stream, like just over a year ago now. Mario Maker 2 stream rather, of course. You know, he came across so well, so it's why I stuck to him. And ever since, you know, we've seen you know, him come across that way ever since. So yeah, I'm really glad to have met Kyle, of course. Sorry, TG, bro. Thank you for joining though, of course. I'm glad that you were able to play so much to me, bro. Nintendo be like, right, TG. And thank you so much for the raid again, TG. I really appreciate it. Probably be ending the stream myself soon, of course, and going on a raid. Might go a bit longer if family are awake right now, of course. I think they might be, I'm sure, of course. I think they might be eating right now, so yeah, I think they might be awake now, of course. Then I'll probably be lurking at a stream, you know, whilst stacking up myself and maybe, like I said, maybe play some Gym Bandy as well, of course. If not, play some Turf Wars off stream, of course. I mean, until then I want to play any matches off stream and singles to any of you, and let me know, of course, I can do that for a bit longer. I'm gonna say it as well. Goku, eat. Angelos, oh my gosh, he's gonna be doing it in the next gen, oh my gosh. Or unless I say it to Angela, imagine this reaction, he'd probably be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Goku bro, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Alright, awesome Till, sounds good bro, sounds good. Alright. So I guess we can keep it going often then, can't we, of course. Alright, sounds good. So I'll take a short break whilst I'm doing the raid then till now, but I'll let you know on Discord when I'm going back into it. Probably be like 5-10 minute break, if that really, of course. And nearly, I blundered Gus, I mean Goku. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Goku's pushing out, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku bro, oh my god. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying, right, Gustavo, I mean Goku, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku bro, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You really do add that light to the stream, Goku bro, as do all of you, of course. Oh my gosh, you're all the best, oh my word. I appreciate you all very much, oh my gosh. I called Goku Gus. Angelo, I blundered again. Help me, Angelo, oh my gosh. Got you, Gus, I mean Goku. Oh my gosh. Trey, let's go. Also, Goku, I have a request for you. Gustavo caught it as well, let's go. I have something I need you to do for me, Goku. It's something that's, you know, on my mind currently, Goku. GDTL, well played, and my request for you, Goku, is can you go eat something, please? No, Goku, you're eating. You're eating, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, too late. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh wow. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Right, Jasmine, you're very welcome, of course. You're very welcome. Actually, Jasmine, I got you, of course. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. Let's go eat. Oh my gosh. This chat, honestly, I love it. Oh my gosh. You're all the best, honestly. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. Gustavo's getting behind it. Let's go, Gustavo.
Gustavo, oh my gosh, with the free school emojis, oh my gosh. Bro, oh my gosh. Goku be like Gustavo with the free school emojis, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, child, oh my gosh, Jasmine, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love this chat, oh my gosh. Honestly, Goku, I think I'm going to be too, honestly. Add it to the counter, bro. Oh my gosh. I might crash out of this room, oh my gosh. I almost don't want to end stream now, but honest. I don't think I want to end stream really. I know, my well-being's telling me to, but at the same time I'm having way too much fun now, oh my gosh. I'm literally gonna miss you all, honestly, on my word. Jazz, you're my mother, let me be free, lol. Right, Jasmine. Makes sense. It's like how awesome Jasmine, she calls Griffin little brother for the same reason, of course. Naturally, we all see Griffin like a brother. It goes without saying, of course. If you know, like a brother, you know, he looks out for us, and you know, naturally, you know, cares for all of us. So, yeah, that's why we like to refer to him as Griffin, bro. Not according to Jasmine, you're not Goku. She might be older by, you know, minutes, potentially Goku. Goku, I have a question for you. I have a question for my Super Saiyan brother. Can you go eat something? Will you go eat something for me, please, Goku, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let's go the reference. Oh my gosh, let's go. N-O spells no. Literally, Goku picked it up from me and Griffin, let's go. The Hard Hammer reference, let's go. Oh my gosh. Those who haven't seen it, there's a cartoon known as Horrid Henry, and it's basically about this boy who's always misbehaving, hence the name, of course. And his mother would always say to him, N-O spells no. And that's another moment I've enjoyed in the Mario Kart 8 Gamers Club collab. So yeah, we have our moments here, of course. And I used to watch that show back in the day, like all the time. That show was literally childhood. And Griffin's Family Guy impression, you might hear it every now and then because I do mention it a couple of times, and sometimes he'll go through doing the impression, but he'll say, oh no, like, he'll say it like this, it's something like, oh no, like, he's doing it in like the Family Guy voice, and it's just, Mario Kart Cabal was like iconic. Oh, hi Star Bro. Awesome, bro. We got a couple of raids, Star Bro, and as you see, the chat's been very, you know, positive, so I decided to keep the stream going a bit longer, of course. Hope you had the best time, Star Bro, of course. And I look forward to our next hangout, of course, bro. Oh, let's go, Star Road. Definitely, I'd love to see it, of course. Let's go. Probably I'll be ending off stream soon, and then probably just chilling for the night really after that. I might play some more off stream with TLL of course, but otherwise I'll probably be wrapping up the stream soon. I'll keep it going. I'm keeping it going a little bit longer though, because the chat's been pretty funny. I will say there's a new running joke star, as you might see, of course, there with Goku in there. So there's Jasmine's been saying to Goku, go eat, and ever since I've been saying it to him, Star Bro. So Goku will not eat until I end stream basically. So we've been saying that to him like for a good while now, along with the don't leave us of course joke, because he says I thought that's pretty fun honestly. Yeah, Goku, I think we all have to be honest. This chain reaction up amongst the streams naturally, it's good that we give out the context now, isn't it, rather than later. Because already Andrew's going to be doing it, we know that of course, so Goku bro, you started this, that's a start, you've got a chain reaction going now, and as is Jasmine of course. Oh my gosh, Stargamer. Goku, I bet and that element, I already crashed out from most of them disabled earlier today so hard. Oh my gosh, Star. What actually happened, bro? Oh my word, honestly. I missed that by the sounds of it, dang. Right. Got you, I know the term, Star. I walked into that one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh, it was, yeah, it was, Star Bro, I will say, of course, like Goku's just saying that, yeah, it was, oh my gosh. This chat's been wild today, I will say. And, yeah, 3 raids today, Star Bro, so, MGG and TJ. And who was the third person again? Oh yeah, Angelo, of course, yeah, Angelo raided as well. This is why it's good to write these names down on that Raiders thing, of course, because yeah. Yeah, this is what Goku's been saying, Star, for a good while now. So we keep saying to him to eat, of course, Star, but he's saying he will not eat until we end stream, because he's saying friends are more important, food is optional, Star. Can you believe this, Star? Of course, Goku's saying food is optional. Like, it ain't optional, of course. Food is life, right, Star Bro? You can support my theory, right, Star, of course. You know, food is not optional, right? Am I right, Star, or am I right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, go ahead, Star, bro, go ahead, of course. Even Super Saiyans need some food, Goku, of course. You know, we care for your well-being, bro. That's what, you know, we need you to eat, bro. Promise me you'll eat something, Goku. Oh my gosh. Basically, Lord Shadow said the same to Lumen earlier. I guess even she fell for it. The joke was up dog. Right. Got you, Star, see. Is that meant to be referencing the What's Up Doc reference from Bugs Bunny, or am I didn't know what it was, and then I looked it up, and it means what? Yeah, that's what I thought, Star. Yeah, what's up, dog? Yeah, that's not yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, right. I know of the term, yeah. Or what's up, bro? And then I crashed out. Right, got you, Star. Got you. See, I've heard the terminology around, and you know, when sometimes characters refer to each other as that, so I have heard the terminology, yeah. Cause I know Franklin says it to Lamar in GTA. That's how I know the terminology, C-Star, bro. So I'm familiar with the term. I will say, of course. Like I say, I heard it on GTA, so yeah, I have heard the terminology. I know Franklin says it to Lamar. Like he'll call him dog a lot. That's how I know. Otherwise, I won't have a clue of it, of course. Yeah, apparently, Goku hates food in general, of course. Like, honestly, what are we going to like? We're gonna have to send him in for an appointment at this rate because seriously, Goku needs some, needs to eat, of course. Oh my gosh, what? That's all I got. Let's see. I asked what did they mean, and they said you never heard of it. I said no, and once I found the answers after major confusion, I lost it. Then lost it. I said I'd like to give you a lot. Oh my gosh, that sounds iconic, bro. Oh my gosh, sounds like you all had the best time on this, which I'm very glad to hear, of course. That is iconic. Oh my gosh, this is what Discord hangouts be like, chat. Sometimes I will say. Oh my gosh. And Goku, we need you to have food to live, of course. Each time you eat food is an extra life saved. Wild, I know, of course. Wild, I know. Oh my gosh. Exactly what Star's saying, though. You need to eat to live, exactly. Yep. Yep. Goku, yep. This is a running joke now, bro. Oh my gosh. Goku, you need to eat, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get Dr. Long in here one of these days. Honestly, Angelo, can you inform Dr. Long, please? Because honestly, Goku just will not eat anything at all. Oh my gosh. Then I sent a give of a bro reaction from Marine Kitagawa, pronounced Marine Kitagawa. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Marine Kitagawa, right. Hopefully I pronounced that right, of course. Marine Kitagawa. I think I got it right. I think so. My Japanese can be a bit off sometimes. It reminds me of one of my friends known as Simsoe. She recommended that I played this Japanese game known as Okami. It's English, but some of the names, of course, were like Japanese. So she would tell me how to pronounce certain words, and very helpful, of course, because naturally going into later episodes, I could pronounce it that way, of course. Probably I'd have to go over her comments once again. So it was her idea actually to make that into a series, and naturally I'm glad she did because that game is wonderful. I will say it's a very beautiful game. I still gotta finish it at some point because the game is literally set in Japan, and you play as this wolf known as Amaterasu, I believe the name was pronounced. To call her Ami for short. It's easier to call her Ami, but yeah, she's like a white wolf, and she was this sun goddess, and she's like I think she was like restored. I thought the game was wonderful, honestly. Oh, let's go, Stabber, let's go, W. Hey, maybe my Japanese isn't, it's better than I think it is, of course, let's go, W. Hey, let's go. Because definitely I've got a big appreciation for Japan, so, I like that at least that when Japanese viewers do come through, I can at least say to them, arigato, which of course is thank you in Japanese. And of course konnichiwa being another one. And kawaii, because I know that's used a lot in isn't it? I know they normally use it with animes, don't they? Of course, so yeah. Goku, don't leave us, bro. I'm gonna miss you, bro, of course. Goku's leaving us, Jazz. Jazz, can you tell him to stay, please? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna miss you, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. Goku. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Goku, I'm gutted that you're leaving, bro. Goku, you can't do this to us. Oh, Goku, oh gosh. I can't help it, Goku. I miss all of you, of course. Jasmine! Oh my gosh. Jasmine's rolling, oh my gosh, let's go. Goku, please don't leave us, bro. I'm really sad now, Goku, of course. Oh my gosh. I'll try not to, Goku, but I'm trying to hold them not to speak. You know, they're on the verge right now, Goku. I'll try not to, of course. I can't promise anything, though. Oh my gosh. This chat, honestly, I can't. Oh, wait. I'll miss my Super Saiyan brother, of course. Got you, TLL. Sorry to that, bro. Hopefully you're able to get back in my fellow Splatoon buddy. I'm still going for a bit longer, like I say, of course. Yeah, we appreciate you, Goku. You're awesome, bro. And singles to all of you, of course. All the brothers and sisters in chat. We appreciate you all, of course. You're all awesome. Honestly, TLL, I wouldn't put it past them, of course, because naturally they're not really updating the game, are they? In that, I guess so. You know, of course, keeping that in mind, naturally, you know, they might not be upping the security measures in place. So I do wonder about that, honestly. TLL, of course. I've seen even Hackers in Mario Kart 8, of course, TLL, of course, even on the Switch version, honestly. I remember them in Mario Kart Wii as well, literally, like, you know, just items being spawned, like, right before the race starts, honestly. You know, people be like, seriously, you know. I mean, I can Mario games is crazy, honestly. I can any game is crazy, though. Like, I'll never get the satisfaction people get out of that. Like, you know, they're not winning the game fair and square. Like, what is the fun in that? Seriously, I'll never get it. Like, you know, doing it knowing that they're gonna win. Honestly, where's the fun in that? I'll never get it. Like I say, you know, like mods. They're fine, of course, if used in the right context. Mods is okay. Like moms and roms, that's cool. But hacking, no. Not unless it's you know, things that enhance the game. If it's gonna go against the game and the player base, and there's another one. Someone might have got DDoSed again. Disconnects be like, so literally when I play this with friends and family off stream, it does the same thing, of course. And then it does a 10-minute timeout, even though it's not our fault, literally, like real Nintendo. Oh, wow, we're nearly at the 6-hour mark, jeez. Wow. I'll probably go 10 more minutes then, and then we'll probably go for an array target then. Let's try and go for 6 hours then. Let's do that. Because we're getting a couple of DCs anyway, so yeah, I'll go for another 10 minutes and then we'll go find a raid target. I'll take a small break whilst doing that, of course, and then I'm going to hop back into some turf wars. So those who still want to play with me and Teal, you are welcome to, of course. And I will be lurking at the raid targets chat whilst playing as well. And then, like I say, you'll see me again on Wednesday now, most likely. Because Tuesday I'm thinking of as a premiere day. It may also be a video upload, so it may be changed. It might be me returning to Okami or Lego Harry Potter Series 1 to 4 or One Finger Death Punch. I've not decided what I'm going to do for Tuesday yet. It depends if I can get that premiere done before Tuesday, basically. Or I might throw in, you know, Angry Birds or another game that I play known as Brawl Stars. So we'll see what I'm feeling on, of course, for the Tuesday slot, but there will be something on Tuesday in video format. We'll probably do like 3 matches and then we'll call the stream there. But it won't be, of course, like I say, if people don't want to continue after, I will be playing a bit off stream as well. And of course, when of course, those who don't know I'm in Discord, if I'm not online, it means that I've, you know, called it for the night, basically. Yeah, I do wonder if the updates, like, if they actually update the security with them, of course. Because naturally, I feel like they should, if they're gonna update the game anyways, they should keep that in mind as well, really. I feel like the connection just never improves, though, honestly. We've had this issue for the longest time, honestly. The constant disconnects. And sometimes it is like intentional, sometimes it's unintentional. From players, of course. Like, I know not all of them are rage quitting, but I know some of them do. We've seen it, of course. Chat, like 1 minute into the match, if they're getting splattered, constantly, they will disconnect. Like, honestly, don't they know that, you know, it's a, you know, anything can happen in 3 minutes? I've seen it. There's probably there will be some evidence of me bringing it back in the last minute. You know, like, people need to realize that this is Splatoon. Anything can happen. Same goes for any game. It ain't over till it's over. People need to know that. Like, you know, they can bring it back. All it takes is just, you know, sticking together and, you know, thinking of a plan. You know, going into their field, of course, and then, you know, coming through with the splats. That's all it takes. That's all they need to do. And even if they don't, you know, just accept the loss, really. Of course, you can't win them all. Naturally, if I won every single game, I would get bored of it. I'll be honest. There was a Splatfest Splatoon 1 previously where I won nearly every single round, and it did get, you know, rather tedious because there was no challenge in it, really. I'll be honest, I found it hard to keep playing because, you know, there was no challenge, really. Of course. I'm just about recovering, Goku. You know, I shed a couple of you know, tears, bro, because, you know, I really will miss you. I really would miss you, Goku, bro, of course. Oh my gosh. You might need to pass some tissues on, Goku, you know. But yeah, tears were shed there on Goku, of course. We can't help it, Goku. We did, Goku, we did. Very much so, Goku, bro. Yes, Goku is back in the chat now, everyone. Oh my gosh. It felt like 18 minutes Goku Albert on his my Super Saiyan brother, of course. Like, I really did miss you, of course. I'm so glad you're back, Goku. I feel a lot better now you're back, Goku, of course. Did you eat, Goku? I hope you ate in those 8 minutes. I hope you did, Goku. If not, we're having words, Goku. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Brad. I decided to go a bit longer, given what's been happening in the chat, of course, and the raids. So I'm probably gonna go for another 2 matches, Brad, and then I'm probably gonna end off my stream, of course. Same on. I'll be honest, Goku. I went into the stream for about thinking I would go for 2 to 3 hours today, but you know the raids and the how this chat has been, it ended up being longer, of course. So thank you all once again for the support today. Honestly, Jasmine, yeah. We need to bring out all the missions to get Goku eaten, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go, Bright. Yeah, because I will be honest, Bright. A couple of the people I man, they've already raided into me, of course. Like, you know, Griffin and Tage and Angelo. So yeah, Jeff would definitely be a great target. Sounds like a plan. We're trying to get 3 matches done, right, but we keep getting disconnects each time we do, of course. Servers be like... So we still have 2 matches to go, technically speaking, I suppose. But yeah, hopefully we can get them in before Jeff goes, before Jeff ends. Oh wow, Brad, I really appreciate my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's hope we... I was gonna say, yeah, violence with, as long as it's violence with kindness, of course, then, you know, we can accept it. I imagine it is with Jasmine, right, of course. Naturally, we can tell that Jasmine will do it with... She cares for Goku, as do we all, of course. You know, he needs to eat. Alright, awesome. Yeah, 2 more matches, Brett, because I was gonna do yeah, I said like 3 more matches, Brett, but then this game has other ideas, like it keeps disconnecting. Currently me and Tiolele are currently playing right now. I thought, since we're close to 6 hours, I thought I'd go for the 6 hour mark really. I think it is Goku, yeah, I think it's telling you something, bro. I think it is. Technology is telling Goku to eat. Got you, Goku. Oh no, bro. I think it's team location, of course. It's probably not what now. The replay. I think I'll keep it till tomorrow then, and tomorrow. Oh, but not tomorrow, of course. I'll probably keep it to the next Splatoon stream then, in that case, and do I react to it now? You know, I don't want to miss the chance actually though. No, I guess we'll we can react to it in the next stream then, as we originally planned. I'll keep it in mind till I'll write down a note, of course, to react to it in the next stream, because I might throw in a Splatoon 3 stream for next week. We'll see what I can do naturally though. As of right now, I know, on Friday I have no clue what's happening so far. It's either going to be a collab or a recording session. I have no clue on Friday yet. Saturday I know for sure it's going to be Griffin's celebration, so I will be streaming that alongside him. his 1,000 sub celebration. That's confirmed. At his usual stream time, which I believe it is 9 PM EST, which is 2 AM in the UK. 3 AM to Wales time. I know that, of course. So that's going to be that. I know for sure. At least I'm presuming that's when that's going to be, of course. Chance might be at half past. Because sometimes naturally things have to be delayed sometimes. I know sometimes sometimes go live at half past sometimes. So yeah, I'll keep you all posted on that naturally, of course. That's going to be next week on Saturday, so on the 6th of June I believe it is. So I look forward to that. Yes, eat now, Goku, bro. Let's go. Star's got a behind it. Let's go. No, you need to eat, Goku. What do I say to the mods, of course, everyone? What do I say to the mods and the viewers? If you need to lurk or step away, then please do, of course. I do not say you need to mod. We've been over this, Goku, bro. Your well-being matters. I don't want to be the reason why you're not eating, bro. Goku. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly right, Jasmine, exactly. You can brush your teeth again. Exactly. Just get some water down your Goku, of course, and then just eat, of course. No, your teeth will be fine, Goku, bro. They'll be fine. You're a super sin after all. You have strong teeth. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's match up this gym and then we're gonna raid into Jeff, of course. I really do want to raid into Jeff as well because, you know, it's been a while since raiding into Jeff, so. That'll be the plan. If anyone has any replays for me, by the way, feel free to put them on this on the stream in the chat currently, or if you get them afterwards, feel free to post them in the comment section of the stream replay, and then I will be reacting to those in my next Splatoon stream, of course. Right, Goku, this might be one of those long chats, bro, honestly. Right, Jasmine, at this point, of course, we're gonna have to put him on timeout to Jasmine, honestly. You know, it's for his own good, Jasmine, naturally, of course. Oh yeah, and the poll, I'll have to let Elijah know what's won, of course. Let's end that real quick. Once, actually no, I can't end it on mobile, of course. Oh dang, this team really locking on the last one of them. We need to go around to all the streams that Jasmine and let them know, of course. I have no choice after this match to Jasmine, of course, because after this match we'll be raiding, so you'll have to eat then, Jasmine, right, of course. And sorry Goku, just trying to compose, because I will be honest Goku, my eyes were they were watering when you were away, of course. Oh my gosh, what am I like, honestly? I'm such a goober, honestly. I'm such a goober, honestly, oh my gosh. But yeah, it's starting to clear up now, Goku, I will say. But yeah, I was upset when you were away for 8 minutes. It felt like 18 minutes, Goku, I'll be honest, bro. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro. You're my brother, of course. I'm bound to miss my brother, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. So thank you for the games, everyone. Of course, like I said, I will be playing off stream as well. Once we've raided into Jeff, I will be keeping the games going, of course. Yes, sounds like a plan, Jasmine. Count me in, Jasmine. Count me in, my friend. I'm going to help you with that, of course. At this point, I see Jasmine as a sister, I'll be honest, of course. We're all like one big family, I mean, let's be real, like, we're all like one big family, of course, here. Thank you all so much for the positive vibes in the chat today, and you know, just for always being the true ones that you all are, of course. Thank you for making the chat amazing, of course. I'm definitely going to be watching this back, that's for sure. I'll be honest, I always do, really. I always love the moments we have together. Yeah, we got a family member, of course, we do. Welcome to the Shining Sparks family, Jasmine. Let's end this poll for Elijah, so I'll let him know, of course, that Kalia Marie Stay Fresh is the winner, of course. Thank you all for voting for that. Let me know on Twitter, of course. No, I keep forgetting that. So this one is, so yeah, this one is the winner. It's a good choice from the community, I will say. Let me download that real quick, just to premiere that before we go. So this one is the winner. So this will be in Elijah's bedroom, of course. Very nice choice, and W, because you know OG Splatoon represent. I'm sure it will look perfect in Elijah's room. So I'll send that over to Elijah, of course. Thank you all for helping with that once again. Yeah, family, we got happy to, right? And also, I enjoyed looking through them. Honestly, I love reviewing stuff. So it's something that I was saying previously, like Dreams of Jam. She likes to review dream snaps. Honestly, I feel like we do the same with the pictures, really, of course. So I enjoyed that. There you go, Elijah. This won the community poll. There you go. So maybe I'll send us a picture of it, of course, and then we can premiere that on stream, of course, next time. But yes, raid time, of course. No, Goku, you go eat, of course. You go eat, otherwise I will have to take drastic action. You're lucky that we're ending, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take more actions, of course. I have the control as the streamer, Goku, of course. If we need to time out, bro, I will, of course. Cause you know, Goku, bro, I need to make sure my viewers are happy, of course. And Jasmine isn't happy that you're not eating, Goku. So, you know, as her, you know, from her request, you know, I need to make sure you're eating, Goku, of course. So, naturally, to ensure she's, you know, feeling happy here and comfortable, I need to go through with what she's asking, of course, you know. I need to make sure my viewers are having a comfortable experience here, Goku, bro. I'm sure you understand, of course, as the moderator. Well, I need you to change that, Goku, of course. I need you to change that. As your Shining Sparks brother, I ask you to change that, bro. Right, Jasmine, that's what I'm saying, of course. Right, got you, Jasmine, yeah. I know some people eat dinner at like 6 p.m. of course, but I don't eat mine till later, so yeah, it can vary for me as well, to be honest, so I feel you on that, honestly. We are bright, so the raid target today will be Jeff Indigo, Mr. Indigo himself, of course. Let's see if I can find his channel, of course. Let's take a look. So this is someone I met through Bright. We have raided him previously before. He's very much like myself in his personality. He's very, you know, chill and positive, and this is why Bright recommended him to me, of course. And he was very welcoming last time I was there, so definitely that all counts on raid. So definitely he deserves another raid. So let's see if I can find him. We'll do a regular hashtag today, hashtag RobGamerAid. Currently he's playing Snowboard Kids episode 1 on the N64. And right now he's playing Mario Kart right now, of course. So let's get his link posted in chat, shall we? Of course, please only post hashtag once in his live chat, and do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt his channel, but also my channel in the process, so please keep that in mind. And obviously we want to remain respectful and positive over there, keep these positive vibes going on in his live chat as well, of course. Hi IC, are you just about to end the stream, unfortunately, buddy, but thank you so much for coming through, of course. Hope you're doing well, my fellow Octoling. Yeah, we're just about to raid into Jeff Indigo IC, but thank you very much for coming through. You catch us at the end of the stream, and thank you again for the crowd IC yesterday. It was awesome. Had the best time, bro. Shout outs to you. Right, so is Jeff family friendly also, I think? Yeah, I think all of you will like Jeff. I will say he is very much the same mindset as me. He's got a very like me, very positive chill personality. So I'm sure you will all like him as well, of course. I will say that anyone who wants to play Splatoon with me off stream, I will be playing some more matches as well. So feel free to play alongside me off stream. I will be keeping the matches going once we've raided into Jeff, of course. This stream has been a lot of fun, I will say. I see we've been jokingly saying to Goku that he needs to eat, and he's saying to us that he will not eat until we end. Friends are more important. Food is optional. Like literally, food is not optional, is it? I see. Food is life, isn't it? Of course, my fellow Octoling. We've been telling this to Goku for you know, the past however long it's been, of course. It's been hilarious, Ice, honestly. And there's been blunders as well, of course. I referred to Griffin as Goku. I was saying let's raid in, before I was going to raid into Griffin, but instead of saying let's raid into Griffin, I said we'll raid into Goku, so I got that blunder as well. And then I called Goku Gustavo as well, like, of course. Like, oh my gosh, just been crushed out galore, really. I think I mistaken Also known as Gustavo as well. Like, oh my goodness, the bundles have just been wild, honestly. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's been a lot of good activities today. Right, heck yeah, there has, oh my gosh. I've had the best time, honestly. As I do with all of you, of course. No, Goku, you need to eat it earlier, of course. Because if you eat it earlier, then you can tell Jasmine later that you've eaten, of course. So, me and Jasmine want you to eat earlier, Goku, of course. No excuses. I don't, we don't want to hear it, of course, Goku. You need to eat, bro. We care for you, bro. Jasmine, you need to eat breakfast. Just kidding, of course. I feel you on it, jokes aside, because I'm not an early bird myself, so I feel you, honestly. Gustavo is it as well. I certainly will be Gustavo, of course. You go eat as well, Gustavo. Go eat, Gus. All of you make sure you that and actually make sure that you're eating and drinking, of course. Definitely self-care is important. Let's go, Gustavo. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, W's to you all, of course. And Jasmine, you need to eat breakfast, of course. You know we care for you, Jasmine. I don't want to hear that you don't eat breakfast, Jasmine, because you need to eat breakfast. Jasmine, it's not enough. No, Jasmine, not if you feel like it. That you need to have cereal, Jasmine. It's not a matter. You need to have cereal, Jasmine. It's not a choice. It's not a choice, Jasmine. We've been over this. Don't be like Goku. Oh my gosh. Cereal is a soup. You're not wrong, right? I always like having the milk afterwards. I will say, especially if it's Cocoa Pops. If it's chocolate milk, is good. Oh my gosh, Jasmine! Don't be. What Jasmine said? Don't be like Goku, of course. I said, don't be Jasmine. We've been over this. Jasmine's laughing right now. Oh my gosh. I think Jasmine's definitely going to become a regular here, of course, after this. That's what I'm saying, Goku, bro. I'm with you, bro. Honestly, she's definitely part of the family for sure. That goes about saying. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's get this link for Jeff, shall we? Hopefully we can catch him. Oh my gosh. This is one of my streams of the year, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Naturally, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. That will be, of course, on Wednesday now. You'll see me on Tuesday, man, for a premiere. So you will be seeing me in the live chat on Tuesday. But as of live streams, I will be live on Wednesday of next week. So that being the 3rd of June. With Starpot 64, so that's when I'll be doing the picture of the day. So do look forward to that. I'm going to try and throw in a Splatoon as well. All going well, so do look forward to more fun times ahead, because there's definitely more of those to come, of course. Same, Jasmine, same. Add it to the cart at Goku, bro, of course. Goku, you can't miss in that Jasmine when you don't eat, bro. You need to eat yourself, bro. Yeah, this is all, like, context, this is all... Naturally, this is all a joke, of course, chat, just for context, naturally, we're just having, we're just being goobers, of course, we're just being, just being sillies right now, of course, that's what it is, and, you know, this is what I say, chat, you know, definitely, have fun, of course, always. Alright, chat, I'll see you all on the raid, or I should say, alright, my shining sparks, I'll see you all on the raid, and once again, thank thank you all so much for the support on the stream today. And as Bright says, let's give Jefford the support he deserves, most definitely. And so until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Wishing you all a great night or day, and I shall see you all in the next stream. You all take it easy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and most importantly, make sure you're eating them, of course. And that goes to you in particular, Goku, and just remember all of you as well, of course. Bye, Gustavo. Bye, everyone. See you all soon. Exactly what Bright's saying, yeah, eat your noodles, exactly.